nawala yung settings natin. Settings na. Welcome guys sa live natin. First time natin mag-live. Nakakatakot na naman live. Hindi ko maklik yung go live po. Ito nakakatakot. Mukhang naka-live naman tayo sa Facebook. Naka-live din tayo guys sa YouTube. Tapos dapat naka-live din tayo sa X. Hello guys, hello. Natin yung sounds. Hi guys, try natin mag-chat. Okay. Okay ba yung audio natin? Check ko lang kung gumagana yung audio natin guys. Mukhang gumagana naman. Okay guys, this is our first episode, maybe day 0. Ito yung day 0 natin. Ay, si Kin. Hello Kin. salamat sa pag-react. First time natin mag-live. Hindi ko alam kung nag-work ng mga bagay-bagay. Pero yun guys, nag-live tayo. Ito yung day 0 natin. Vibe coding hanggang sa yumaman tayo. So sa ngayon, dahil first live natin, hindi pa natin alam yung direksyon ng magiging series natin. Pero ayun yung goal natin, no? Magwa-vibe coding tayo. Hopefully hanggang sa yumaman tayo. Hello Joel. Hello Joel. Welcome guys. So yun yung goal natin guys, no? Vibe coding. Sa mga nakakaalam, nagtuturo ako ng N8N, no? So we are teacher by heart, though hindi tayo teacher talaga. So kaya tayo magla-live is share natin yung knowledge natin, no? Tapos yun, tapos tingnan natin kung saan tayo mapupunta. Ayun. So ang goal natin is ang gumagamit kasi ako ng Cloud Code, no, for building things. So intentionally guys, no, hindi ko sinabing coding. Although nasa title natin vibe coding kasi yun yung alam ng madami, no? Yun yung parang term yung turn na coin ni Andre Carpati na gagamit ka ng AI for building things. Ang tawag doon is vibe coding. Do ayoko ng vibe coding para sa term natin kasi bakit ba? Kasi coding siya eh. I mean, most probably yung mga viewers natin dito hindi coder or programmer. And ako personally hindi naman ako naging programmer din professionally, no. So ang goal lang natin is, 'di ba? Mag-build, yun yung goal natin. Mag-create ng something na from out of nothing, 'di ba? Yun yung kagandahan sa software. Para siyang art, 'di ba? You can be creative. So ayan. So sabi ni Ray Joy, sagabal daw yung music. Mahina na yung... Malakas pa yung music natin, guys. Comment kayo, guys, kung sobrang lakas. Hininaan ko na eh. Hinaan pa natin. Try natin hinaan pa. Kapag wala kasing music, guys, ganyan siya. Mukha tayong YouTube video. So medyo boring kasi yata sa stream. Di ako masyado di pa ako nakapag-stream, so hindi ko sure kung ano yung yan yung walang audio, guys. Ano mas okay? Walang audio or eto may audio pero hininaan ko. I hope okay na yun. Ayan, sabi ni Kin. Okay na daw. Sabi ni Renz, okay daw. Ayan. Hinaan natin, guys. Medyo kasi. Or baka yung mic ko yung mahina. Check natin. Okay naman. Hello? Hello, mic. I think yung mic ko pala yung mahina. Mas okay walang music. Distracting. Hello, John Paul. Nandito ka. Nandito ka. Wait lang, guys. Mahina yata yung mic ko. Mic test. Hello? Mic. Nakamax naman yung gain nito. Nasira yung settings ko eh. Mic test. Hello? Mic test. Hindi ko sure kung bakit nasira yung. Ganyan talaga pag nagla-live eh, no? Sinet up ko na to ng maayos eh. I think yung gain. Kulang yung gain, no? Wait lang, guys. Okay. Mic. Mic test. Mic test, hello. Mic test, hello. Mic test, hello. Mic test. Mic test, hello. I think, ayan, malakas na yung mic natin. So, ayan. Sabihin nyo lang ako, guys, kung ano mas okay, no? Yung iba, mas okay may music. Yung iba, ayaw na music. Medyo kasi, pag hindi ako nagsasalita, mukha tayong dead air. Ngayon kasi nagsasalita ako eh. So, check ko lang yung audio ko, guys. Ngayon kasi nagsasalita ako eh. So, hopefully okay naman. Yan, Kin. Sabi ni Kin. Mas okay daw wala, sabi ni Mark Lopez. Actually, di ko sure, guys, no? Sige, try natin parehas. Mamaya kasi pag nagko-cloud code na tayo, baka hindi ako nagsasalita ng time na yun. Pero sige, try natin walang music. Or try natin, sige guys, try lang natin, baka medyo upbeat kasi siya masyado. Try natin yung medyo chill. Para naman tayo nasa yan. Pero yan, guys, para tayo nasa Starbucks. Ayan. Try muna natin may music ngayon, guys. Pero yan, binago ko na yung music, hindi na siya upbeat. Hello, Billy. Coach. Di tayo sanay ng tinatawag na coach. Hindi naman tayo nagko-coach eh. Pero, hello, welcome. Much better, sabi ni Anthony. Okay. Ayan. Meron tayong na-flip. Kanina sabi ni Anthony, mas okay wala. Pero much better daw ngayon. Ayan. Hindi na siya upbeat, guys. Siguro, gamitin lang natin yung upbeat kapag mag-start tayo. Wait lang, nawala yung mga chat natin. Okay, guys. Ayan. Going back. So, yun yung goal natin, guys. Magko-code. Hindi pala tayo magko-code, no? As much as possible, hindi natin gamitin yung term na code. Kasi, hindi kasi natin maiwasan, no? Yung Claude code kasi gamit natin. So, yung code na term, nandun na mismo sa term na Claude code. So, yung gagamitin natin for vibe coding. Ayan. So, ang goal natin is yung mag-build, no? Yun yung gusto kong ma-share sa inyo, guys. Mapunta tayo sa mindset ng building. Kasi, nung nag-start ako mag-aral ng coding, yun yung parang magical sa coding, di ba? Magta-type ka lang ng text, di ba? Text, tapos iraran mo siya, tapos andun na siya, di ba? So, dati, ang mahirap doon is, di ba, mataas yung friction. Kasi kailangan mag-aral ng coding, di ba? Medyo mahirap siya eh. No, actually, nung first time kong mag-aral ng coding, sumuko ako actually. Sabi ko, parang di kaya ng utak ko. Tapos parang bumalik ako. After 1 year, bumalik ako, tinry ko ulit. Napunta ako sa ibang programming language. Sabi ko, kaya ko naman pala. Ayan. So, hindi tayo mag-aaral mag-code, guys. Yun yung, baka lang in-expect na mag-aaral tayo. Hindi tayo mag-aaral mag-code, magbe-build tayo. So, ang gusto kong makuha nyo is, kaya nyo rin mag-build. Yun nga lang, kailangan nyo ng Claude code, no? Or kung ano mang AI coding assistant. Actually, pwede na yung Gemini na free. Yun nga lang, ang difference kasi, guys, nung Claude code and yung Gemini na, yung application, ChatGPT, yung nasa web. Yung Claude code kasi siya na yung code para sa'yo, tapos kumbaga siya na yung mag-edit ng files mo sa, diba, sa laptop mo. Unlike kapag yung ChatGPT, diba, kinakopy mo pa. Though meron din si OpenAI na product para nakamukha ni Claude Code. Pero hindi natin siya sa ngayon, wala ako nun. Hindi ko siya ginagamit. Claude Code lang tayo. So sabi ni Billy, hawak ni Coach ang beat. Tama, kaso lang kayo yung viewer natin. So tingnan natin. Sabi ni David, anong project ngayon? Okay. Share tayo ng screen. Wala na, main scene. Magkano ba yung ano ko? Wala na, open Chrome. Hindi ko magana yung mga ano ko. Wala na, open Chrome. Ganyan talaga pag live, di gumagana. Anyways. Ayan, guys. So, ngayon, meron akong kakatapos lang na project, guys. Yung dictation app. Yan yung nakikita nyo sa screen nyo. Ayan, nasa baba. Yung Mooney. Ito yung project na kakatapos ko lang ngayon. Dictation app lang siya sa Mac OS. Mac OS lang siya ngayon. Previously kasi, guys, gumagamit ako ng Whisper Flow. Ayan. Magamit ako ng Whisper Flow. Kaso lang, di ba? Kung alam nyo lang, no? Kung familiar kayo sa Whisper Flow, ano siya? Dictation app, tapos subscription based. So, naisip ko, why not create one for me? So, yun yung ginagamit ko. Okay. So ngayon, nag-create ako ng sarili ko. Tinawag ko siyang Mooney. Ayan, eto siya. Mooney. So, pag gumagamit ako ng Cloud Code, eto siya. Lakihan ba natin? Ayan, kita niya ba guys? So, dito sa baba, sabihin ko, can you check our code base and give me one thing. Give me one thing. Ayan. Tapos automatic na siya magta-type. Ayan. So nakita niyo sa baba ito. So dictation app lang siya. So yan yung parang meta ngayon guys, meta sa parang laro lang na may meta sa vibe coding. Instead na magta-type ka, i-dictate mo na lang. Kasi mas mabilis siya guys eh. Tsaka yung, 'di ba, yung utak mo mas mabilis mag-process kaysa dun sa typing speed mo. I hope. I hope. Baka meron dito mas slow yung utak kaysa sa typing. Ayun. So, kaya kinrate natin to. So, yun yung project natin. Tapos ginawa ko rin siyang taglish. I think yung Whisper Flow, meron din siyang taglish. Dito lang, nakikita nyo ba? Medyo maliit eh. Naka-English mode ako ngayon. So, pwede ko kasi siyang i-taglish mode. So, pwede natin sabihin, hello Cloud Code, pwede mo bang pakicheck yung project natin? Tapos, say hi sa mga viewers natin. Medyo mabagal lang siya ngayon, no, guys? Ayan. Mabagal siya, pero try natin ulit. Mabilis yan eh. Try natin ulit. Hello Cloud Code, pwede mo bang pakicheck yung project natin? Tapos say hi sa mga viewers natin. Yan, medyo mas mabilis siya ngayon. Anyways, ayan. So, pwede siya taglish, pwede siyang English. Personally ako, ginagamit ko siya as English. Pero ginawa ko siyang taglish. Minsan kasi, hindi ko siya ginagamit for Cloud Code. Minsan nagtatype ako ng mga thoughts ko, diba? Tapos, kailangan ko ng may Tagalog kasi, di ba, ganun tayo. Kailangan yung natural language natin. Ayan. So, yan yung project natin ngayon, guys. Sa ngayon, ano siya? Naka 50% off. No, ito siya. Tapos, sa screen natin, nilagay ko sa stream. Meron akong dyan sa screen. Somewhere, makikita nyo dyan. Random kasi yung time. Makita nyo dyan yung code. Pwede nyo gamitin dito sa Mooney natin. So magiging total of ano siya, 75% off sa ngayon. Ayan. Okay, so yan yung project nating isa. Tapos yung isa kong project ngayon is gumagawa ako ng for context guys, yung mga kinikreate natin project is yung personal ko magagamit. Tapos na tingin ko magagamit din ng iba. So hopefully magagamit nyo rin. Yun yung goal. Kasi pag kasi magkikreate ako ng project para sa iba, di ko kasi siya matetest ng, alam niyo yun, fully. Kasi hindi ako yung gagamit eh. Diba? Di ba sabi nga nung iba, pag nagtatanong, ano ba magandang pwedeng project ngayon? Madalas yung sagot is solve your own problem, diba? Parang ganun. Anyways, ayun. So, ito, yung isa ko naman project, guys, is so, yung Mooney pala, guys, balik lang tayo sa Mooney. Yung Mooney, marami pa tayong improve doon. So, I hope try nyo siyang gamitin. Tapos, kailangan natin ng feedback. Sa ngayon lang ang problema, wala pa akong nilagay na feedback doon sa app natin na Mooney. Ito siya. Ito yung Mooney natin. Tapos meron tayong mga settings dyan na parang nga siyang Whisper Flow kung familiar kayo. Bawa, ito. Kapag sinabi kong, minsan kasi pag sinabi kong cloud.md, nakukuha niya cloud.md. So meron tayong substitution. So siya na yung magko-correct. Tapos meron pa nga dito, pag sinabi kong cloud, ito yung spelling niya, CLOD. So meron tayong substitution para dyan. Ayan. Tapos dito yung mga history nung transcription ko. Tapos, ayun pala guys, yung money natin. Sorry guys, no, parang nagpa-plug lang ako dito. Pero ina-explain ko lang kasi ito yung gagamitin ko during vibe coding. So baka lang may mga magtatanong. Yung ano ba yung sasabihin ko? Yung money guys is one-time payment lang to, no? Yun nga yung ginawa ko is, di ba yung Whisper Flow nga is subscription siya. Ito si Whisper Flow. Ba, ito si Whisper Flow, subscription siya. Ito one-time fee. So paano ko siya nagawang one-time? Kasi yung yung model na magta-transcribe nung mga sinasabi natin is sarili niyong API key. No. So ibig sabihin ba nun meron ka pa rin babayaran? The answer is yes, pero hindi sa akin. Dito kayo magbabayad sa mga program na to. Yung Deepgram is meron silang, actually never pa ako nagbayad sa Deepgram. So tinetest ko to, 'di ba? Never pa ako nagbayad kasi nagbibigay sila ng saan ba nakalagay 'yon? Eto guys, meron silang $200 free credit. So, hindi mo siya mauubos, promise. Nung kinrate ko to, nag-start ata ako mag-create tong application na to around May. Start ng May. Hindi ko sure. Pero ayun, never pa ako nagbayad dyan. Ang binabayaran ko dyan is yung, eto, si Grok. Siya kasi yung nag-clean up nung nag-clean up nung transcription. Anyways, ayun guys. So, yun lang. Baka lang sabihin nyo one time pero meron pa rin binabayaran. Sabi ni Miguel Lopez, earning counter as layer para kita sa live mismo. Sure. Ayaw nga, no? Magandang idea yan. Lagay natin sa, di ba kasi nakalagay sa title natin, earn 0. So, wala pa tayo na earn. So, pwede yan. Sige, dagdag natin. Salamat sa suggestion, Miguel. So, I think siguro i-note natin, no? Makakalimutan natin yan eh. Overlay earn live stream. Balikan natin yan later. Actually guys, yung mga overlay natin, kinload code ko lang din to. believe it or not. Lahat yan. So, pwede natin ipa-update kay Claude yung overlay natin nang wala tayong ginagawa. Kasi hindi ko talaga alam guys paano mag-live eh. So, I think, diba yung iba, di ko alam, may plugin sa OBS. Hindi kasi OBS gamit ko eh. Anyways, ayun. Sabi ni Rayjoy, parang Jarvis. Yes, meron kasi akong ginawa dito. Actually, hindi siya AI, yung sinasabi ko kanina. Pero di siya gumagana. Di sure. Ilang beses ko na to tinest. Pero hindi ko sure kung bakit di siya gumagana ngayon. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Pero hindi siya AI guys. Ano lang siya? Hinard code ko lang. So mukha lang siyang AI. Sabi ni David Alea, Mac lang po. Yes. Sa ngayon, Mac lang eh. Siguro down the road, kasi most probably, di ba, most tayo dito naka Windows. So, ayan. Pero sa ngayon, Mac lang siya guys. Pasensya na. Kasi sa Mac ko siya tinetest eh. Dito kasi ako nagbi-build. Meron naman akong PC, pero di ko pa kasi siya na port papuntang Windows. Siguro kung may enough demand, siguro. Pero for sure. Ayan. So, ayan. Dito, guys, wala pa kasi ditong feedback. So, kung halimbawa, kukuha kayo ng money, wala pa akong way para sa mga feedback. Siguro sa ngayon, ang naisip ko is gawa ng Discord channel siguro for sending feedbacks. Pero sa ngayon, wala pa. Okay, so yun. So, sa state ngayon ng Mooney, wala na ako masyadong binabago unless meron tayong bagong feature na i-apply. Katulad na nung feedback. Lagyan natin ng feedback siguro para meron tong button na may bug na encounter, ganun. Or may bagong feature na gustong, di ba? Parang ganun. Kasi, sa ngayon, ginagamit ko nga lang siya mainly yung English mode. Yan, yung English mode lang natin. Tinest ko naman yung Taglish. Gumagana naman siya. So, ayun. Tapos, 'di ba, sabi ko nga API key mo yung gagamitin. So, ikaw yung magbabayad kay Dipgram, kay Grok. Yung Dipgram, kaya nasabi ko, wala pa akong binayaran dyan ever since. Yung si Grok naman, hindi yan naabot ng kasing si Whisperflow kasi $15 per month yan eh. So, yung binayaran ko kay Grok, siguro 1 month. Around $2. Ano pa yun? Kasi nagtetest ako nun. So, hindi siya yung normal usage. So, ayun. Yung isa nating project is eto, wala pa akong pangalan. Ang tawag lang natin is Xmox. So, ito siya. Open natin. Actually, ongoing yung testing ko dito eh. Actually, naisip ko nga hindi pa siya ready talaga for public. Pero, dahil nagbibuild tayo dito, di ba? Pakita natin kung paano natin siya binibuild. Ayun lang. Bakit? I think may nangyayari sa laptop ko ngayon. Hindi ko siya mamove. Pwede ako mag-add ng project. I opened the app and I cannot resize it. It's actually fixed. I cannot even drag it from my other monitor. Dito siya sa kabila ko monitor, guys. Hindi ko siya madrag. Naka-live din pala tayo sa YouTube, guys. Kung prefer nyo lang doon manood. Kaya pala, guys, nakakagamit na kayo ng cloud code or wala kayong idea kung ano yung cloud code or kahit yung term na vibe coding. Kaya nagganon yung mic ko. Kan ayaw maayos. And guys, pinapafix lang natin yung problema. Sabi pala ni John Paul kanina, lo-fi is better. Matuturing bang lo-fi to? Hindi kasi lo-fi yung... Lo-fi babasa doon? Lo-fi? Hindi ano eh. Tawag dito. Di kasi, ewan ko, hindi... Masyadong... Okay naman yung lo-fi. Pero hindi yun yung... Sinearch ko dito ngayon eh, sa YouTube. Sa YouTube kasi ako nakikinig. Ano, pang Starbucks ata. Smooth jazz guitar music. Sabi ni Raymond, Claude to boss. Yes, Claude Code gamit natin. Claude Code gamit natin. Ito sa baba. Ay, hindi ko sure kung basa eh. Ayan, Opus 4.8 yung gamit natin. Tapos naka-high tayo. High effort. So hopefully, dating tayo sa point na multiple either multiple projects or naka-multiple agent tayo. Sa ngayon kasi ganun kasi ako mag-work, hindi ako multitasker guys. So, mas madalas isang agent lang ako. Yung mga napapanood ko kasi sa YouTube minsan or yung sa kung saan man. Dami nilang agent na nagra-run at the same time. So, di siya kaya ng utak ko. Di siya kaya ng utak ko. Unless siguro ang goal mo lang is, di ba? Yung tipong, okay, go, mag-work kayo, tapos yung result na lang yung kailangan ko. May mga, madalas kasi, guys, kaya gusto ko ng isa-isa lang. Gusto ko nakikita, hindi ko naman sinasabing gusto ko nakikita yung ginagawa niya. Tulad yan, hindi ko alam yung ginagawa niya dito. Ito, di ba? Yan. Malay ko ba dyan? Ito, Rust. Actually, Rust yung gamit natin dito, guys. Never ako nag-program ng Rust. So, hindi ko alam talaga yung ginagawa niya dyan. Ayun. So, anyways. Kaya, isa-isa lang. Kasi, well, una, wala pa akong system na maayos para mag-spin up na maraming agent. So, inaayos ko pa siya. Actually, itong project na to, and hindi ko lang kung nakikita niyo eh. Ito, Xmox. Pinangalan ko lang siya kasi Tmox kasi to guys. Itong nakikita niyo dito is Ghosty. Ayan, nakita sa upper left. Ghosty yan, terminal. Tapos within Ghosty, gumagamit ako nung tinatawag na Tmox para mag-split yung screen. Tapos, para kahit i-close ko actually yung Ghosty, nakasave pa rin siya, nagra-run pa rin yung Cloud Code. So, yun yung kine-create natin. Yun yung isang ginagawa ngayong project. Gusto ko mag-create ng parang ganito, pero parang swak siya sa akin. Tsaka, ayun, again, sabi ko nga kanina guys, masaya mag-build. So, gusto ko mag-build nung para sa akin. Sabi niya dito, exit full screen or move the cursor. Try natin i-launch ulit. Sunugan ng token, sir. Yes, Kian. Yan, naka-subscription naman tayo, guys. Ang sunugan, ayaw talaga mag-ano. Kaya ganun. How did you launch? I launched it. So, makikita nyo minsan, guys, nagtatype pa rin ako. Kasi minsan, may mga technical term na mali yung natatype. Okay, basta may sasabihin ka na mas prefer mo na lang i-type. I launched it using reset and run script. it's almost full screen on my other monitor. I cannot drag it back to this main monitor that I'm using, the LG one. It's opening in my MacBook monitor. It's not actually full screen, it's almost maximized. Iwan na lang natin open. Yo, Eric! Dito ka. Panggabi ka. Gising ka na? Tulog ba? Sabi ni Naomi, wow. Alin yun, ma'am? Ma'am nga ba? Tama diba, ma'am? Madam. Ano yung wow? Anong oo? Oo, tulog ka ulit. Panggabi ka. Ayun. O, bago si Eric dito, ayan. Nag-ano tayo, Eric? Nagka-cloud code tayo. Nga si Eric, gumagamit na rin ng cloud code. I mean, ng cloud. Hindi ko sure kung cloud code. Ayun pala yung pinagkaiba, guys, no? Yung cloud, di ba siya yung ano? Basta siya yung parang ChatGPT, di ba? So, yung cloud code, yun yung in-install natin sa laptop natin para siya na yung mag-modify ng something natin, gano'n. Ayun. Yung Claude kasi 'di ba yung nasa web or nasa web or si ChatGPT 'di ba pag nagta-type ka doon, meron siya ibabalik sa iyo tapos minsan kinaka-copy paste mo kung saan. So wala siyang capability na mag-change ng something sa sa PC mo, 'di ba? So merong codex yung pakita nga natin. Si OpenAI meron siyang tinatawag na ChatGPT, ba? Tapos si Anthropic meron siyang tinatawag na Claude. Ayan. So ngayon si OpenAI meron siyang tinatawag na Codex. Yan yung parang coding, yan nga, coding partner ni OpenAI. Yan yung kabangga ni Anthropic Claude Code, ba? Medyo may difference, guys. So, yun. Mahalaga yung term para nagkakaintindihan tayo. Pag sinabi niyong Claude, yun yung generic. Yan, sabi ni Eric, cowork. Ayan. Yung ano pala, guys, ito kasi, yung diba desktop. Meron tayong Claude desktop. Ako kasi ma-terminal tayo eh. Ma-terminal tayo. So, open lang natin. Ito siya, diba guys? Yan. So, dito kay Claude Desktop merong chat, which is yan yung normal chat mo, diba? Chat GPT, gano'n. Yung cowork, magtatrabaho siya para sa'yo. Tapos yung Claude Code, ito yung code. So, yung sa terminal kasi guys, ito. Diba? Ito. Lahat ng pwede mong gawin dito, lahat na pwede mong gawin sa desktop, magagawa mo dito. So, alam ko medyo, kasi siyempre for most, takot mag-work sa terminal kasi, di ba, yan o, mukha tayong hacker, di ba, pero hindi naman. So, ito mas user-friendly siya. May mga quirks, no? May mga pros and cons. Pero ang isang pros sa terminal is lahat yung pag nag-update si Claude Code, nauna dito. Kung may feature, madalas, no? I think minsan nauna sa desktop. Tapos yun, ito yung di ko gets eh. May tatlo kasi nga, di ba? ChatGPT, Cowork, tsaka Claude Code. Ito kasi, pwede mo gawin lahat eh. So, anyways, basta yun lang. Personal preference lang. Kasi ano to eh. Ayun, personal preference. Close natin yan. Kaya hindi ko siya ginagamit. Yung normal chat lang siguro, ginagamit ko doon. Kasi I think iba yung harness kasi ng Claude, yung Claude chat versus Claude Code. Si Claude Code kasi yung mindset niya is magko-code siya. Diba? Pag nagtanong ka sa kanya, nasa mindset siya ng coding. Kapag tinanong mo si Claude yung normal chat, hindi siya ganun. So, I think mas generic siya. Okay, sabi dito, walkthrough. Ang ginawa niya? Hindi niya Phoenix. Hindi ko sure. Wait lang guys, finifix ko to. Hindi ko mapakita sa inyo kasi hindi ko madrag eh. Ba't kaya ganun? But the problem is not the positioning of the app window. The problem is that the app, I cannot drag the app window at all. I can resize, but I cannot drag, meaning I cannot hold the title bar to drag the application. I think my guess is the cause is the UI that we put on the upper right, the buttons for adding terminals. Maybe, I guess. Can you please investigate? Ayan, nadadrag ko pala. Ba't ganun? Inconsistent siya. Merong specific. Anyways. Sabi ni David, share ko lang. Agent skills. Check mo to boss, skills for coding partner. I also use this to improve token usage and okay yan David, no? Ano ko lang. Ano kasi tayo eh. Minimalist. Kumbaga, kapag kailangan ko ng skill, tsaka ko lang siya. Pero check natin yan. Pag kailangan ko yung skill, let's say, may mga cases na hindi ko talaga siya kayang gawin or wala akong idea. For example, hindi ko alam yung mga SEO, di ba? Yung mga copywriting. So, nagdadagdag ako ng skill para magkaroon nagdadagdag ako ng skill para doon. Pero tawag dito, by default, hindi ako nag-install ng skill kapag hindi ko kailangan. Pero check natin yan. Wala eh. Page not found. So, yung default natin guys, ano tayo? Minimalist. Kumbaga, ano matawag doon? JIT tayo, JIT. J-I-T. Just in time. Pag kailangan natin, doon lang, yung time lang na, di ba? Parang sa inventory, ganun. Di ba? Mag-order ka lang, yung just in time inventory ordering something is mag-order ka lang ng stock kapag, di ba? Pag may demand, pag kailangan na, para wala kang cost. Parang ganun yung idea. So, hindi ako nag-install ng skill. Yan, na-fix na. Okay. So, ito yung tsura ng ano natin, guys. Ito yung ginagawa kong app. Kung makikita nyo, kamukha siya, di ba? Kamukha siya nito. Medyo maliit lang siya kasi hindi ko pa ito nalagyan ng zoom eh. Hindi ko pa ito nalagyan ng zoom. So hindi pa talaga to ready. Pero yun, ang sinosolve kong problem para sa sarili ko is kung nakikita dito sa baba, diba? Ito yung mga projects ko eh. I mean, ito yung mga projects ko na ginagawa. Or yung mga, well, hindi siya yung sa literal meaning ng project. Ano siya? Basta ito yung mga code na, diba, ginagawa ko. Problem is, dito sa Tmox, nandito siya sa baba. Tapos pag sumobrang dami na siya, di ba? Di mo na makita yung unahan. Bawa, ito yung number 19. Tapos ito, yung nasa unahan, number 2 yan. Di nyo na makita yung unahan. Ayan. Ito yung unahan. So, ayan. So, meron nga ako project for live stream. Dito yung mga overlays natin. Tapos, ayun. So, ngayon, gusto ko siyang i-group dito sa left side. Yung may sidebar, di ba? So ito yung maging project, tapos yung mga agent natin andito. So parang I think basta ganyan, I think normal naman yan sa mga UI. So open tayo ng Claude. Ganyan kay Claude eh. 'Di ba? Ito, tong left side, nandyan yung mga project mo. Mga agents nandito. So yun. So again, baka lang may magtanong. So bakit pa tayo gumagawa, 'di ba? Kung meron naman na. Well, ang sagot ko doon is, well, weekend, 'di ba? Tsaka yun nga, gusto ko siyang para sa akin. So yung mga gusto mo i-customize, 'di ba? Customizable siya. Kasi ako yung gumagawa 'di ba? May nakita nga ako nung minsan, I think kagabi lang 'yon sa Facebook. Meron siyang gustong gawin na automation na sa Facebook group pag daw may nagtanong ng magkano yung pricing ng ganito. Gusto niya i-automate na kukunin niya yung image na yon, tapos ang ginagawa niya kasi manually, kinukuha niya yung image, pinaprocess niya doon sa pricing nila kung paano man yon, tapos magbabalik siya ng pricing, ko-comment niya. Ang gusto niya mangyari is paano daw ba niya yun ma-automate. Sa Facebook kasi mahirap mag-automate guys kasi di siya automation friendly. So ang ideal doon, I think yun, sa pagkakaalam ko, ang solution doon is create siya ng Chrome extension na mag-scroll doon sa Facebook group sa hanap, di ko alam, basta ganun. Tapos yung image, mag-check siya, tapos kung may nagtatanong ng price, tapos isi-send niya yun doon sa pricing calculator niya or kung paano man kinakalculate, tapos ibabalik niya as comment. I think may post ako nung minsan kung paano ako kasi may mga sa isang video may mga nagko-comment doon ng email nila. Ako naman, paano mo ako yung email nila, 'di ba? So i-copy paste ko. Ang tagal nun, paano ang daming email. So gumawa ako ng Chrome extension. I think may post ako nun sa Facebook. Ayan. So ito yung nagawa ko ngayon. Compile with a new capability. Please restart. Try dragging the window. Dragging is now working. Let's proceed. Or actually, can you remind me what are we testing before this bug came up? Hindi pa to stream friendly kasi maliit yung font size. Dito muna tayo hanggang sa ma-replace natin to. Where we were before this bug, item 7. So 2 things remain. Item 8. 2 things remain, both quick now that the window behaves. Title bar, toggle dark. Toggle dark daw. So ito out of place, naka-light mode siya, no? I think okay na muna to for now. Glance at the title bar, toggle light dark mode.
and confirm it reads fine. Optional live confirm now that dragging works. Drag a pane border to a new ratio there as well. Sure. Sure, item 8 is already good. Let's proceed to item 10. Drag the vertical divider between Claude and the right column narrower. So, i-drag down natin to. Yan. Ang problema, guys, hindi siya nadadrag consistently. I think may breakpoint dito. Kapag nadrag ko siya dito, ayan o. Nagdadrag, ay hindi pa rin. Ito yung problema. Nag-stop siya dito. I tried to drag, but still the dragging works only one tile per drag or something like that. I'm not sure what the term is. Maybe pixel, 1 pixel at a time. But I think there's a breakpoint there where when I drag it all the way up to that point, I can now drag it continuously. I think there's something breakpoint there. Can you check? Pansin nyo guys, hindi tayo magaling mag-English, di ba? Pero wala tayong pakialam, di ba? Englishin mo siya. Okay nga, sabi ko nga may Taglish to eh. Pero sanay lang kasi ako na English kasi yung mga technical term, di ba? Wala tayong Tagalog, Tagalog term. So, ayun. So, yun yung maganda sa AI guys, kahit baluktot yung English mo, okay lang yan. Minsan nga, pag nagtatype ka, nasasanay na rin ako ng na hindi ako yung hindi ko na kinokorek yung spelling ng typing ko. Kasi, diba, sayang time, magba-backspace ka pa tapos kokorek mo yung spelling. Pero dahil AI nga yan, okay na yan. Alam niya yan. Sabi ni Eric, pagtapos mo dito, help mo ako sa task ko. Wala. Dito tayo sa live. Dito ka magpatulong. Meron ka bang dyan? Baka may tanong ka na pwede in public. Na ba tayo mag-share ng private, confidential thing. Sabi niya dito, a breakpoint where it becomes continuous is a great clue. Pinapatronize ka pa niya yun, no? Sabi niya, bright idea. Ba't kaya nagganon yung mic ko? Bumaba yun. Kung may tanong pala kayo guys, no? Welcome tayo sa mga tanong. Kahit gaano pa yan ka, di ba? Madalas kasi, hindi tayo nagtatanong kasi parang, di ba? Ang tanga nung tanong natin. Pero walang tangang tanong. I think meron. Pero okay lang yan. Ganun talaga. Ganun man matututo kapag hindi ka nagtatanong ng tangang tanong. Sabi niya dito, now resize. I check, I set, now resize, drag a window edge to make the window. I'll read the pane geometry. If cloud stays 45. Ano sabi niya? Drag a window edge to make the window noticeably bigger or smaller. Okay. So, drag ko daw to. Done. Ito hindi ko gets eh. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana. Check na natin itong isang project natin guys. Hindi siya gumagana eh. Can you double check because my setting says it's listening currently but Lana is not working. Can you double check? Ito pa pala yung isa kong ginawa guys. Check ko lang. Kasi ito di ba ito guys, Google Chrome. So ang ginagamit ko kasing browser talaga by default is Arc browser. Ang gusto ko sa Arc is yung ano nila, yung control tab. Pag nag-control tab ka, magbabalik ka dun sa previous tab. Wait lang guys, ayusin ko nga lang yung scene ko. Nababother ako eh. May ano nga natin ayusin. Ayan. Yung gusto ko sa Arc browser guys, yung control tab. Pag nag-control tab ka, babalik ka sa previous tab. So halimbawa, gawin lang natin tong ano, normal. Ayan. Diba ganito siya? Tapos pag marami kang tab, let's say, dito ka, tapos tumalong ka dito. Pag nag-control tab ka, magbabalik-balikan ka doon sa dalawa. Which is ginawa ko dito sa Chrome. Kasi gusto ko yung ano, yung feature na yun. Tapos, kaya hindi ako maalis doon sa Arc browser, gawa nung feature na yun. Gusto ko siya eh. Pag yung halimbawa may ginagawa ka dito, tapos kailangan mo dalawang tab lang. Dalawa lang talaga yung tab na kailangan mo. Magbabalikan ka. Instead na magkiklik-click ka dito. Diba? Balikan. Lalo na kung ang dami mong tab, diba? Yan. So, ginawa ko siya dito. Pinagawa ko kay Claude. Tapos, bukod doon, pag nag-control tab ka, isa-cycle na yung previous tabs mo. Eto, ayan, nakikita nyo to. Eto ko lang ganito sa Chrome. Pinagawa ko lang yung kay Claude. Ganyan sa Arc browser. Isa-cycle na yung previous 5 tabs mo. Tapos makakabalik ka doon. So, yun nga. Ano siya? Useful siya kapag marami kang tabs. Tapos si ano kasi, si Arc browser, ano siya? Eto, naka tab vertical na siya. Nung una ayoko nun, parang weird. Pero mas nagustuhan ko na to yung naka vertical yung tab. Kasi pag ang dami mong tab, 'di ba? Andiyan lang siya sa tab. Mas malaki yung space na makakonsume. Tapos i-scroll mo lang pababa kung ang dami mong tabs. Unlike kapag nasa taas, yung mga tabs mo, tapos sobrang dami, hindi mo na nga maklik eh. Or hindi mo na alam kung ano yung tab na yun. Kasi sobrang, diba? Sobrang liit na nung space na kinokonsume niya. Ayan, wala lang. Na-share ko lang. Balik tayo dito. Interesting. Good news. Code is correct. Blah, blah, blah. Accept. What? Accept. Wait, no. This is not acceptable. So, if I drag the line between the panes, I should be able to resize it. It's actually not Tmux limitation because in Tmux, I can do it freely. I can resize however I want. So, what's stopping us in doing it like that too? Is it because we are respecting our 65-35 layout? If yes, let's not do that when resizing, because that's the point of resizing. We are modifying the size of the layout. Balikan natin si Lana. Sabi niya, mic is working fine. Relaunch. It wasn't your mic. I captured directly from the Firefind. And it's live. The problem was running the app. What do you mean? Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Ayaw pa rin. Please say the word. Yes, can you tell the log live? Because I am saying Lana right now, but it's not triggering. You're right to push. Diba? Kaya ganyan lang dapat guys. Kailangan i-push mo si Claude. Minsan sumusuko na lang siya eh. So, diba? Kailangan may push. Hello Earl. Boss, sabi ni Earl, boss, ano build mo? Ano ibig sabihin nun? Parang laro eh, no? Anong build mo? Tank build tayo. Hindi, ito is Ghosty. Ghosty yung gamit kong terminal ngayon. Tapos, nakikita mo ba? Ayun, nasa upper left. Kailangan ko ba lakihan guys yung mouse ko? Para makita nyo. Kaso medyo distracting kasi sa akin. Pero sige, try lang natin Pwede kasing laki. Yan. Ayun natin. Eto guys, gumagamit ako ng Ghosty, tapos within Ghosty, gumagamit ako ng Tmox. So, ayun. Ayun yung build natin. Build. Binibuild. Ang ginagawa mo. Ito. Balik. Meron tayong, yung kakatapos ko lang na project, yung, eto, siya. Dictation app. Kung familiar ka sa Whisperflow, parang ganun siya. So, eto siya. Ito. Dictation app siya. Tapos, kapag, di ba, pwede ako mag-dictate kay Claude. Claude, how are you today? Di ba? So, ayan. Ipipaste niya dito sa baba. Ayan. So, yan yung ginawa nating project. Nakakatapos lang. Tapos ngayon, eto, gumagawa ko ng replacement para dito kay Ghosty Tmox. Medyo na kasi, kung napapansin mo yung mga projects natin dito sa baba, dumadami siya. Dito kasi siya nakalagay sa baba sa Tmox, no? So, ngayon, pag dumadami na siya, nahirapan ako talon-talon sa different projects. So, naisip ko ang pinaka best way, parang eto, di ba? Sa Google Chrome nga, nabanggit ko kanina. Sanay na ako dito sa sidebar. So, ganun din yung ginagawa natin dito. So, ito yung, di ba? Ito yung Ghosty. Yan. Tapos, ito yung ipapalit natin dito kay Ghosty. So, gusto ko, ito na yung gagamitin ko pag magbibuild na ako. Yan. So, ito yung ginagawa ko ngayon. Sabi ni Earl, I'm using Claude 2 for website and software dev using Linux for all. Nice. Ayos. Ayan, 'di ba? Sa ngayon kasi kailangan mo ng may mga taong, 'di ba? Ayaw mag-utilize ng AI kasi ewan ko. Pero sa ngayon, di mo siya maiiwasan Tsaka yun nga, productivity, 'di ba? Sa totoo lang guys, kung magagamit mo si Claude Code or kung ano mang AI yung ginagamit mo ng, 'di ba, maayos. 'Di ba? Sky's the limit. Ito guys, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, guys, yung Claude Code, 'di ba? Meron siyang monthly. Tapos yun yung monthly mo, fixed yun. Yung mga companies na gumagamit ng Claude, kailangan nilang gumamit ng API. Meaning, ang bayad nila kay Claude is hindi subscription, kundi yung per request. Kapag, diba, pagka-chat mo si Claude, meron niyang kakaibat na API cost. Diba? So, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, heavily subsidized yung subscription ni Claude. So, for example, eto, nung June, diba? Nung June, ang API cost na nagastos ko is $1,600. Diba? Hindi ko yan binayaran. Ang binabayaran ko subscription. So, yun. So, heavily subsidized siya. So, anong point ko? Ang point ko is, ganyan kalaki yung binibigay na value ni Claude or kung ano man nga, codex, diba? Kung ano man gamit mo na hindi mo nakikita. Ayan. So, hindi ko pa nga na-maximize yan Ayun, nakita nyo to guys. So far, sa gamit ko since February, ayun, February hindi ko pa nga siya masyado ginagamit Nakita nyo yung trend, pataas siya ng pataas. Kasi mas ginagamit ko na siya So, since February, ang total cost ko is na API cost. Kung mag-API ako, kung let's say ako enterprise, yan yung magagamit ko. $4,400. Ayun, sabi ni Earl, meaning pag di mo natapos yung project mo, pwede mo balikan dyan? Yes, tama. Halimbawa, try natin. Send tayo ng message kay Claude. Sabihin natin, ito ba yung tinatanong mo? Yung project natin, no? Yes, oo. Parehas siya. Ito kasi gumagamit lang din ako ng Tmox actually. Tmox lang din to. Ayun. So, diba kay Tmox kapag pag in-loss natin tong terminal, nagwo-work pa rin siya sa background. So, ganun din yung tong app na binibuild natin. Kaya nga, yung pinangalan ko dyan ngayon, Xmox. Kasi wala pa akong mapangalan. So, hindi pa yun yung final name natin. Definitive answer to your no. I just Use keyboard resize. I don't want to overpromise. The smoothest gap is inherent to driving TMOX through. But if it matters to you, option 2 is the real path. I'm just saying, sir. Ito kasi yung problema, guys. Di ba? Pero parang nag-work na siya. Try natin i-run ulit. Ito siya nagbubukas sa kabila. So, ang problema ngayon, guys, yung bug na finifix ko is kapag nag-add ako ng project, diba ganyan siya. Tapos ito, nire-resize ko to. Ayan o, dinadrag ko yan o. Ayaw niya madrag. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. Ayan o, ayaw niya drag all the way. Ayun, hindi ko ma-explain kay Claude kung paano ba to finifix. Kasi ito sa TMOX ko ngayon, ayun o, diba? Nadadrag ko siya eh. So, ang di ko sure, but dito hindi niya magawa. Paano natin to? Yes, let's keep on investigating, and I really want this to be fixed because this is what I use or what I do in native TMOX. I can resize the panes freely as I want, so I want our app to have that too. Ayan, sabi na Earl, thank you, I will look into it. Yan. Pwede may AI itong TMOX, ayan. Try mo itong gamitin. So, halimbawa, ayan. Di ba nag-work si, ngayon, si Claude Code. So, ito, pwede ko itong actually i-close. Diba? Close natin. Close. So, ngayon, yung work ko, hindi nawala. Nag-work pa rin si Claude. Kasi gumamit tayo ng TMOX. Kapag gumamit ka lang ng normal na terminal, hindi yung ganun. Mag-ano siya. Magka-cut siya. Parang, di ba? Parang close ka ng application. So, ngayon, pag binuksan natin si Ghosty, terminal natin. Tapos, yan. Pag nag-TMOX LS tayo, ito yung mga windows na naka-open. Ayan. So, yun yung 0, yung ginagamit ko kanina. So, para ma-attach ko yan. Ayan. So, ito na siya ulit. Diba? So, let's dig in properly. I'll instrument the web tutorial, blah, blah, blah. Logger is installed. Please do a real border drag now. Grab the divider. Drag it slowly left and right a couple of times. Try to reproduce one title. Try natin. Right. Oops. Ba't gano'n? Ngayon, nag-work. Ako, niloloko ko na ito eh. Ano, nag-work siya. I mean, hindi siya nag-work ngayon. I tried a bunch of times. Sometimes it moves many tiles continuously, but sometimes it's not. I think it's inconsistent. I'm not sure how it works, but maybe I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. Again, I tried it a bunch of times, and each time it has different behavior. Sometimes it moves just one tile, sometimes two, sometimes more. Sakit sa mata ng ilaw, guys. Hirap mag-live. Sakit sa mata. Lapit kasi yung ilaw ko eh. Dito lang. Ito ba? Ito lang yung ilaw ko. Balik tayo kay Lana. Sabi niya, how should I fix the wedge? Decisive. The meter shows clear speech, yet still no heard. Transcription of speech. So even with good audio, I'm not sure, but for additional context, I chose the speaker as live stream. Because I'm live right now. So I'm not sure if that affects our application. Can you double check? And also be careful because I am live right now. I don't want any interruptions. Can you create an overlay for our live stream to show the current earnings? Currently it's 0 pesos. So just use the P symbol for peso. And yep. Put it on probably the upper left side of the screen. Try natin mag-create ng overlay. Sabi niya, do one slow, continuous border drag. Grab the divider and drag it slow in one direction. Say left to make na, oh yun siya. Don't release midway, then say done. Okay, drag ko daw papuntang left. Done. I dragged continuously to the left. Didn't stop. Pam. Just for reference, later around between 24 and 30 yung music level. What? Wait lang. May nagbubukas sa Claude. Di yan yung earnings natin guys ha. Nagtetest lang si Claude. Di ko alam kung magkano yung discount natin. Magkano ba? Tama naman yun. Hindi ko pa siya nakita. Sabi niya, ito daw. Try natin lagay. Masyadong mataba, no? Yung earnings. Sabi niya, can you make it just one line instead of two? We don't need it to be, you know, the focus of the stream. It's just an info that we add for our viewers. I think. Yan, I think much better yan. Di na natapos sila na. 17 minutes na siya nag-work. Masira yung ano natin dito. Audio natin. Ano yung ginagawa niya? This is great. Can you ito kasi siya, diba? This is great. Can you modify it to show once every 10 minutes? Masyado malaki yung mouse pointer natin. Sabi niya, your live and fine can't feed Lana without an off-air audio. What do you want to do for the rest of the stream? Point Lana at the... No. Still no tree. Meter only reach nowhere. Keep platooning. Anong ginagawa niya? Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Start. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Ayaw pa rin. Start. Ay, di pala nag-start. Ganun. Lana, open Chrome. 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 Ayaw talaga. Can you check again? Ay, mali. Mali. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Can you check again? I tried saying the wake word using Find mic. Did it receive the audio or not? Can you remind me how to set PRB minutes and how it would take effect? Sabi niya, Ernest chips now periodic instead of always. On behavior slides from left to right, hold 12 seconds, slides back out and stays hidden. Turn tunable in the config block every 10 minutes. Show seconds, show unload. True. Everything else is unchanged. Maybe. Sabi niya dito, minutes. Ito kasi ay kumano. Check the answers, no? Here's the example of the log shows. You click through Lana's input black holes, landing on 5 finds. Since then, there's not a single top meter line. My meter logs every time for the built-in mic. Ah, ito yung nabago. Kaya pala, ba't ganun? Dahil ba dun? Sabi ni JB, "Hi coach, may course ka na po na available." Sa ngayon wala tayong wala tayong cohort eh. Ano bang hanap mong course? Can you tell me how it became 24,000 if it was 48,000 before? Actually, I had a problem earlier with my live stream because the mic is not working as I expected. So how did it become 24,000 instead of 48? Change tayo ng music, guys. Kaya nagbago yung mic natin. Alas 12 na pala, guys. Ano lang tayo. Pakainin ko lang yung dog natin. Hindi pala ako nag-iwan ng audio. Mic test. Mic test. Hindi ko maintindihan. Ito. Check your network. Malabas na yung earnings natin sa left side. Balik tayo dito. Please restart. Like nyo pala yung stream natin guys and share. Salamat. Tapos add project. Add project. Drag pin. Yun. Fix na ba? Ah, hindi pa rin. Try natin ulit. Lagi siya nagbubox dito sa main screen. One thing to note too, when I restart the app using scripts reset and script run, it always opens on the main monitor. Well, I guess if I reset it, it will not remember the previous window position, right? Add tayo ng project. Tapos drag natin to. Okay. Reset ulit natin. Add project. Open. Hintayin natin mag-load to. Pag nag-load siya at dinrag natin to, okay. Okay, so when I added the project and dragged the pane border, I think it worked for a moment. When I waited for the terminal to fully load, like the like the current directory is showing and other details, and I tried to drag the pane border, it stopped working. So I'm not sure what's happening there. It's working initially when the terminal pane is still loading. Nagkaroon tayo ng problema sa mic. Thank you. The screenshot corrects me. You're right. The Wi-Fi is unchecked. Sana okay yung mic ko, guys, no? Kasi yung testing ko, parang may nabago. Balik ko kaya sa normal. Hindi. Mawalan kayo ng sounds. Stable, thank you. Stable at 48 on 3 reads and nothing currently holds it open, so let me give you corrected. First, my mistake. I claimed the 5 was being driven, blah blah blah. On the 24,000, I can answer. Let's ignore what happened to my mic stream earlier. Can we proceed in fixing Lana? It's not triggering right now. Oops, sorry. Oh, no. Ito naka-play. Sabi niya, let's get Lana. Ilipat niya yung mic sa webcam ko. Sabi niya, two things, window position after reset that expected. Okay. It works while the pin is loading but stops. That maps exactly blah blah blah. Please listeners installed with cool. Should I reset the app or not? No, don't reset. Just click the terminal. What do you mean? Please click press on the terminal. Just click or press and hold briefly on the terminal. Are you saying just click the terminal? Not drag, right? Correct, just click. A few normal clicks on the terminal. Click. Okay. Click daw natin to. Eto. Done. Sila na hindi na nag-work. Interesting though. About blah blah blah. So I can... do one slow continuous, bro. Grab the divider, drag it slowly in one direction. Don't release midway. Slowly. Drag ko daw to. Done. I drag it. Just moved one tile, then stop. But I still kept on dragging. After it stopped moving. Bottom line. Ano daw? Relaunch. Critical. What? Ano daw? What are you saying? At one point you say, please say Lana New Chrome, but you just continued working. I didn't even try to say that. So what's happening here? You're right to call that out. Apologize. That was confusing and sloppy. What I was doing there. So to reset clean and stop, I won't run anymore. Let's do one controlled test word. Tell me which mic you want to test. Let's use the MacBook mic. Lana is now running. It says here start listening. So from how I understand, I still need to click the start listening for it to actually start listening. Or can you do that for me? Or am I missing something here? Lana, new Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Wala, hindi gumagana. That's the key isolation. Grab the divider and drag it. Does it move continuously smoothly this time? Then say done. Did not restart the app. I tried to drag and it just moved one time and it stopped, just like the previous behavior. Nothing changed. I'm going to be straight with you. I haven't been able to fix the mouse. Forcing didn't change. I've thrown a lot. Wala, hindi niya ma-fix. Here's what we definitively learned. It's not our layout. Xterm encodes real. Kaya ayaw. let's revert. Let's park this for later so that we can still fix it. Let's proceed. Lana, new Chrome. Lana, new Chrome. Lana, new Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Kaya siguro natin maglagay ng feedback sa sa Money app natin. Currently, our users doesn't have a way to provide feedback. What's the most minimal way we can incorporate feedback in our application? Is there a service we can use? So that it's a minimal setup for us? Lana, open Chrome. I see menu tray bar had check mark on it. I said Lana open Chrome. Though it did not open Chrome, but menu tray bar had some check mark, so I guess the audio is captured. Is there anything left in the... No. Are we done with the testing? Sabi na good, the money already answer. Post tag is already wired, durable queue. centrist ward, Cloudflare worker. What kind of feedback are we got? There are two fairly different things people mean by feedback. General app feedback, box for insights menu, freeform. Transcription quality, both. I'm talking about option A, general app feedback. So what I want is for users to provide feedback, and not just feedback but a way for them to suggest features, and a way for other users to upvote the features, so that we will have a tally or count of what users want to have as a feature. But of course, if there's a bug, users can also upvote for when they experience the same bug, so that we'd know, well, aside from our sentry, we'd know that they are experiencing the same bug. Parang merong feature app service, feature vote feature that vote. Ito, feature that vote. I think ito yan. I'm thinking of features that vote. Not sure if that's the best option for us, but yes, I'm thinking of something like that. Excellent. So everything now works. To confirm what was actually broken, earlier in the session I added a downmix to sa line feeder. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. It's not working. I still see the check mark, but Chrome is not opening. Got it. So this is really a public feature request board with not a private feedback inbox. That's a distinct product category. Anyway, your access and spamming doesn't help here. A public votable board is generally a different thing. So, okay, how do users reach the board? External link or embedded inside? Like our stream, guys. And pakishare na rin. Salamat. How do users reach the board? External link. Mono features vote, feedback, embedded web view, native UI. Yes, let's go with option A. Let's ensure that only users of our application can actually vote, not everyone in public. Lana, open Chrome. Di pa rin nag-work eh. Kano? Lana, switch to Chrome. What's happening? Lana, open Chrome. Sorry. Ano daw? This is the distance from the code. The recognizer is fixed. It transcribes fine, but the built-in mic is too far. What do you? Lana, open Chrome. Come on. Mic is not too far from me. And even though it's far, when I say Lana open Chrome, oh shit. Ay, nag-work siya. Ba't ka na? Lana open Chrome. Lana open Chrome. Ba't ka na pag na? Lana open Chrome. The heck? Lana open Chrome. Lana open Chrome. The mic is not that far, but even when I say Lana open Chrome, I go closer to the MacBook and it's not that far away. So I think there's something wrong here. If Lana is being captured properly, then it should also capture the words after that. Can you please double check? And do not kill anything. I'm actually live streaming right now, so please be careful. Staging, testing, all automated. So yes, we're both done. The optional manual close out, real wheel scroll over a pane. Real wheel over a pane. Let's do the real wheel scroll. Let's skip the run staging for now. What do you want me to do? So here's the reality check. Airtight gating is the expensive. Siyempre ayaw natin yan. Tayo sa free. So there's a hard tension. Truly airtight, only licensed muna users can follow. Is there a free option that we can use? These services are too expensive for our application at the moment. So for example, is features that vote free or not? Sabi niya, setup ready, will test hover, don't click, move your mouse over the top right pane, do not click, scroll up a few notches with the wheel. Saan na yan? Ito ba yan? Mouse wheel worked, but the movement is too sudden. I mean, when I move the scroll just a tad, it moves a lot. So I guess it's too sensitive. Sabi niya, yes, there is a really free option to shoot a grounded picture. Free plan 9. Bayad pala to. Weak gate, anyone can vote, which hurts your... Really? Akala ko meron tong ano. Gemini AI Studio. Does using features that vote so I want my application to have a like for the users to provide feedback. I want them to be able to provide features they want, and people can upvote for the features so that I would know what features they want. I only want users, the actual users of the app, to be able to vote, and not everyone in the public. Can this be done using features that vote service? And if yes, is it free? And also, what are the alternatives? Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Okay, so that's working now. Can you briefly explain to me what fix did you do and what happened here? Why it did stop working in the first place? And also, can I use now my Fi-Fi mic to test this or to use this? Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Let's fix it now. Sabi niya, glad it's working. What was broken? Your Mac started delivering microphone audio to LAN as a 3-channel stream. Apple speaker can transcribe multi-channel audio. It needs a mono. LANA's original code passed the raw blah 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 straight through so that I couldn't receive its audio. It couldn't use in silent. The menu said listening audio blah blah blah. What I fixed, I made Lana down mix any multi-channel. I had to down mix manually. can use not right now, and this is a separate issue from the fix above. We verified the 500 delivers no usable audio at all to LANA every channel because it's a combo mic speaker device, and in the current LANA receive it's idle out. Not the mic, the down mix can't help to use when you're off air reset, or simplest safest just reboot. LANA open Chrome. LANA open Chrome. LANA switch back. LANA switch back. LANA open Ghosty. LANA open Ghosty. Kaya ganun. Add regression test so that we will not regress. Tapos I tried Fi-Fine mic now and it's working. I'm not sure though if hybrid is working. And also let's fix the start listening, stop listening in the menu tray bar. Tell me how it feels. Either I restarted the app. What command can I use so that it will have many text in the history so that I can scroll up? Sabi ni Jamie na yes, this can absolutely be done. What how voting services work? Is it free? Generally, no. What are the alternatives? I want to keep cost at zero or want to control. Build it yourself or self-host. This is one of the most popular open source feature voting. BRB lang guys. Can you reply multiple lines so that I can test? Load code scroll. Can you do it again? Parang bumagal to. I think okay lang. Ito kasi medyo mabilis pa siya eh. Okay na yan. I guess this is fine for now. Switching for confidence. Turn up removed. Daily screen to quick confirmation. Open the menu. It should now read status listening. Yep. Tapos stop listening. Say Lana. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Lana, scene 2. Lana, scene 1. Lana, BRB. Lana, BRB, 10 minutes. Okay, work na siya. I think it's working. It's now working. Can you check if we can still improve our tests? It could be related to this change or it could not be related at all. So on a high level, we want to improve the test so that we will not regress. Clear natin to. So that I can test one by one. Hello, Jera C. Kakaiba yung name mo ah. Jera na lang, no? PWA yan. etong ginagawa natin ngayon, kinlose ko eh. Pero Mac ano siya, Mac OS, Mac application. Ang ginagawa ko is, currently kasi ang ginagamit ko for Cloud Code is etong terminal na to, which is si Ghosty. Ayan. Tapos sa loob ng Ghosty, gumagamit ako ng Tmux. So ngayon, ang problema ko is, gusto ko sana nasa sidebar, nasa left side, yung mga projects ko and agents. Ngayon kasi nasa baba siya eh, Hindi ko sure, baka may way nasa kaliwa ito mapunta. Pero, ayan. So, nagbibuild ako ng parang replacement nito para yun yung gagamitin ko. So, Mac OS application siya. Hindi siya web. Hindi siya web app. So, yung PWA kasi is web app. So, sa mga hindi nakakalam, yung PWA is Progressive Web Application. Tama ba? Progressive Web Application. So, meaning, pwede mo siyang i-install sa phone mo without going to App Store or Play Store. Sabi niya dito, Garrett, walking through. Okay, the Xbox isn't running right now. Tama, coach. And so, nag-create ka ng PWA, Jera. Kaya mo natanong, familiar ka eh. Siyempre, di mo tatanong kapag hindi ka familiar. Gumagawa ka ng PWA or gumagawa ka ng web app tapos by default, iniisip mo na siya, kino-consider mo siya laging gawing PWA para sa users. Wanting to flag, script run. So ito, start natin. So I started the app using script reset and script run. What I'll be checking, add select git project, create new agent, watch the terminal, area settle. What I'll be checking against left cloud column. So ito yung ginagawa natin ngayon, Jera. Yan. Xmox yung pangalan pa lang ngayon. Project name pa lang, pero hindi pa yan yung final name ng application. Tapos hindi pa siya live stream friendly. Medyo maliit pa yung font. Ito kasi sa Ghosty, nilakihan ko lang eh. Ngayon kasi wala pa akong zoom. Hindi pa ako makapag-zoom dito. Sabi niya, so ngayon ang ginagawa ko is tinetest ko yung yung in-implement kong feature, which is yung meron 3 window. Diba ito, sa Ghosty. Ganito kasi ako mag-work eh. Meron 3 window. Nasa left side si Cloud Code, tapos yung dalawa dito sa right side is yung terminal. So, nire-replicate ko yon dito sa application. So, sabi niya right column, don't stack, both right panes, show a shell prompt na want to launch. So, add lang tayo ng project, test project. Screenshot lang natin. So, I see this now. Sabi ni Jera, yes coach, sa Windows kasi ako. Most probably most ng viewers natin nasa Windows. Prefer ko lang mag-build talaga sa sa Mac. I mean, parang siya eh, builder friendly. Yes, always coach. Yan. Sabi ni Jera, anong skills agents naka-line up mo coach pag nagde-develop ka? Ako eh, yung mga external kong ginagamit is yung open tayo. Yung kay Matt Pocock skills. Ginagamit ko yung grill me skill. Meron siyang skill dito na grill me. So, minodify ko lang siya. Tinawag ko siyang brainstorm. Ito. Meron akong brainstorm skill. So, yan. Actually, super laking tulong nun. Dito kayo nakuha kay Matt. Nasaan ba yun? Productivity. So, hindi ko sure. Ito, grill me. Alam ko na-improve na niya to pero hindi ko pa nabago yung sa akin. Pero yan. Yan yung number 1. As in number 1. Kung meron kayong gagamiting skill or meron akong i-recommend na skill. Ito, grill me. Ni Matt Pocock. Tapos, yung next is yung front-end design. Ito, yung official skill ni or official plugin ni Claude Code. Ni Claude. Sila yung nag niyan. Tapos, other than that, personal skill ko na yung ginagamit. Di ako gumagamit ng mga ganyan, yung mga ready built na caveman, di ba? Yung mga, yung ECC nga, hindi ko alam yun eh. Ang mindset ko is minimal skills as much as possible. So halimbawa yung grill me skill ni Matt is super helpful siya, kaya kinopya ko talaga siya. Meron siya dong terminologies na alam mo yun, wala siya sa vocabulary ko. So talagang kinopya ko siya. At mukhang binago na niya grilling. Diba? Ito lang siya So, super simple lang siya. Pero hindi ko maiisip na yung term niya dito, yung mga ganito, walk down each branch of the design tree, diba? So, hindi ko yun maiisip. Tapos naman, pag pinagawa ko naman yun kay Claude, si Claude kasi by default, ang dami niyang nilalagay sa skill So, eto, super useful siya. Minotify ko lang siya na mag-save siya ng document para pag nagbe-brainstorm ako, brainstorm na yung term ko Pag nagbe-brainstorm ako with Claude, nasa-save yung usapan namin. So, merong pwedeng balikan. Ayan. Tapos yung front-end design, dahil hindi naman ako designer, by default, maganda siyang gamitin. Actually, kahit designer ka, I think magandang starting point. Kasi, by default, okay lang yung design ni Claude. Pero pag merong front-end design, yan. Tapos yun, I think, yun lang yung external kung lahat ako na yung gumawa ng skill. So, yun yung mindset ko. Kapag kailangan ko ng skill, let's say paulit-ulit kong gumagawa ko ng skill. Let's say, halimbawa, yung pagko-commit ko, push, and merge sa GitHub, ginawa ko na siya ng skill. Kasi, every time sinasabi ko, i-commit mo to, tapos dapat ganito yung description. Diba? Tapos, i-push mo to sa ganito. Tapos, pag mag-merge ka, i-check mo to. Ganyan. So, yan. Ginawa ko siya ng skill. So, yun. Yun yung sagot ko. Haba na sagot ko, Jera. Pero yun, di ako gumagamit ng mga built I think meron pa pala, nung nag-create ako ng landing page. Saan na ba yun? Ito, doon sa application natin. Ito, nung nag-create ako ng landing page na to, nag-install ako ng skill para sa SEO, copywriting, kasi hindi ko yun forte. I mean, wala akong alam doon. So, at least in a way, I think meron tong average SEO at the very least. Kasi kapag hindi ko yun ginawa, wala akong SEO. Taste skill or UI UX Pro Max. Ano yan? Taste skill? Taste skill? Ano yung sabihin? Yung mga skill na may kailangan ng taste para umayos yung UI, UX, no? Yung UI, hindi kasi talaga ako designer. So, kailangan ko talaga ng alam mo yan. Yung basis ko, kailangan maganda na siya. Kasi pag pangit siya, nag-start, di ko siya kayang pagandahin. Di ako marunong mag-prompt ng sasabihin ko lang, please prettify this. Or please make this look good. Ganun lang. Hindi ko alam yung mga term ng mga designer. So, mahalaga din yung ganun kapag nagpo-prompt ka, di ba? Sinasabi nila, madali lang yan, i-chat GPT mo lang or AI mo lang. Actually, hindi yun totoo. Kailangan meron ko pa rin knowledge, base knowledge. Kasi kailangan alam mo yung term para mas madaling, di ba? Madali mong masabi yung gusto mong sabihin. So, yun. So, dahil hindi ako designer, hindi ko alam yung mga terminologies na let's say, basta hindi ko alam talaga yung mga terminologies na kailangan sabihin or yung mga pwedeng sabihin. Kaya, I think magandang learning din yun. Aralin natin next time. Pero sa ngayon, wala, front-end design skill tayo. Sabi ni Jera, skills to coach skills to coach. Oo, kasi yung UI UX ng Claude sobrang generic. Tama. Correct. AI, yung tawag nga nila ngayon dyan, di ba? AI slap. Kasi alam mo na yung itsura ng AI eh. So ngayon, kung hindi mo ma-differentiate yung gawa mo gamit si Claude, AI slap na yung tawag nila. Though, sa mga maalam or do sa mga sanay tumingin sa mga gawa ng AI, alam nating AI slap. Pero I think most ng tao, di pa rin naman alam yun eh. Di ba yung, I think meron silang tinatawag na yung purple gradient sa design ng AI. Parang yun eh, default mga gradient. Ito nga, may gradient nga to. Hindi ko nilagyan yan eh. Nilagyan lang niya. So, ayun. I think sa karamihan, okay lang yun. Yung may mga application nga guys na eh. Diba? Pangit tong tsura pero malaki kumita, diba? So, diba? Depende kung ano importante. Sabi ni Jera, sobrang hirap pag di mo alam term. Coach, sobrang hirap gumawa ng personalized na UI. Yes, tama. Kaya ako, yan. Kailangan ko ng skill. So, kung halimbawa, meron pang let's say, kung halimbawa, walang ginawa si Anthropic na front-end design skill, maghahanap talaga ako. Kasi hindi talaga ako designer. So, hindi ko alam yung mga term na, bawa, ito. Anong tawag dito? Ayan, yung nag-move, yung animation na ganyan. Hindi ko alam yan. Ang sasabihin ko lang kay Claude, can you create an animation that moves from right to left slowly? Tapos, magsa-cycle siya, di ba? So, most probably, may term yan sa sa web design, which is hindi ko alam. Ayan. So, sa panahon naman ngayon, di mo naman kailangan, di ba? Di mo naman kailangan alamin lahat. Basta kaya mo lang, yung pinaka-minimum is kaya mo i-explain sa AI yung gusto mo. Tapos, parang additional or bonus yung kapag alam mo yung talagang technical term. Kasi mas madali mo masabi, di ba? Yung sasabihin mo ng 2 sentence, kaya mo nang sabihin ng 2 words, mga tipong ganun. So, balik lang tayo dito. That's a clean scenario 1 pass. For number 2, click into either. Okay. Na-test ko na to pero inuulit ko lang kasi kailangan ko ma-sure. Got this. Test improvement. Before, after. Run the skill. Audit verdict, dead, blah blah blah. One thing for you to decide. Strip wake word matches the wake word as substring not on word boundary is deliberate. But it means a word containing a pattern. Example, liner inside eyeliner. Can we make it so that the trigger word only triggers when it's, it's the first word on the command? Right? So, for example, if I say eyeliner is not the first, the liner part is not on the first part of the word. Right? And also Magdalena is, the Lena part is not on the first part of the word. So, let's ensure that the wake word only triggers if that's the very first thing that the user said. Scenario 2, create a new agent, Claude 2. Create daw tayo ng bagong agent. Tapos, without clicking anything, start typing. Yes, it landed in Claude pane. Yan, paint. Naging paint. Balikan lang natin si... Saan na ba yun? Ito kasi gusto kong mag-implement ng feature voting dun sa app natin. Kaso hindi ko sure kung ano pwedeng gamitin. If you do not want to write code from scratch but still want free solution, so si features vote, di daw siya free. Features vote. Pricing. Meron ba kayo alam guys na ano? Yan tong service. Voting siya na free lang. Cheap tayo eh. Gusto ko sana maglagay dun sa app natin ng pwedeng mag-feedback or mag-provide ng feature, tapos pwede mag-vote yung mga users para alam natin kung anong feature yung implement natin. One project, public vote. Public pala to. Private siya kapag 29 per month. Hindi pa natin yan kaya. Tsaka na pag kumikita na yung app natin. So, dito option. Create na lang tayong sarili natin. I think create na lang tayong sarili natin kung wala tayong makita. Scenario 3, handy note. You now have Claude 2 as well, blah blah blah. For number 4, do it on Claude 1. Select Claude 1 and focus on the left pane. Sabi niya, Claude 1, focus on the left pane. Tapos, quit Claude, Control C twice. Control C. Observe, okay. The session ended. Screenshot natin yan. Got this. Tapos, restart. Got this after restart. Kani IO. Oo. Parang nakita ko yan. Sinuggest ni dito ba yan? Kani. Ayun o. Sinuggest ni Gemini kanina. Tingnan nga natin yan. Kani IO. Kani suggested ni Jera. Build the features that close. Ano ba yung sabi niya dito? User limits on the free platforms like do offer free plan but they cap you out at a very low number of tracked users, 25. If you have more than 25, you're forced. So meron siyang free na 25. Eh grabe naman yung jump, 79. Hindi, ano ba to? Yearly pala yun. Mahal nito eh. So hindi to maganda kasi okay siya mag-start ng free. Kaso lang, pag paid na 99, masyado mahal yun. Mas okay pa yung ano mo yung kanina? Features.vote. Kasi yung initial niya is, I believe, $9. Ayun, $9 siya. Ang problema ko lang dito, public kasi siya. So, ayoko naman mag-provide ng feedback yung mga hindi nating users. So, 29 siya. Diba? Dito mag-start ka ng 29. Dito mag-start ka ng 0. Pero pag magbabayad ka na, 99 na siya eh. I think ang ang pinaka-psychotic way dyan, gawa na lang tayo. Kasi meron akong server na ano eh, na free na ginagamit. Baka pwede natin gamitin yun. Tsaka yung ang gamit ko kasi ngayon mostly kapag meron akong back-end or front-end, ang default ko is Cloudflare. So, free din yun. I believe kaya natin itong gawin, pero di pa naman siya importante ngayon. Wala pa tayong users. Pag may user na tayo. Actually, sa ngayon, pwede nga gawa muna tayo ng Discord channel. Tapos, doon lang muna yung mga feedback. At least meron tayong option. Okay, sabi niya, scenario 4 pass. This is the agent. Select Claude 2. Sabi niya, select Claude 2. Okay. Focus Claude on the left. Okay. Control C twice to exit. 817. The terminal does not switch to Claude 1 session. Indicating to watch when Claude 2 session dies. Restart plus close the agent. The view must stay on Claude 2's overlay. Hindi ko sure yung sinasabi niya. Pero got this after Control C twice. Sabi niya dito, whole word anywhere done. Ano sabi na? Trigger. Must be the first word. First word lang tayo. So, must be the first word. Lana, liner, Lena, etc. Ano palang work mo, Jera? Ano ka, web dev, ganun? Create ka ng web app for clients? Ano ka ba, corporate or freelance? I assume nagpi-freelance ka kasi nanonood ka dito ngayon eh. Pag nasa office ka, company, pwede naman, di ba? Kaso lang, bihira yung manonood ka ng live stream mas nasa work. Mic test. Nagulo kasi yung settings ko kanina guys, kaya mic test ako eh. I hope okay lang siya. Mic test. Baka kasi kulang yung baka na-overpower ng music yung audio natin. Mic test. I think okay lang yun. Okay lang yun. Sabi niya, conveniently, Claude 2 is already in the exited state, so we can go straight. Do not restart Claude 2. Click Claude 1. Click Claude 2. Claude 1. Claude 2. Claude 2 still shows the session ended. Okay. Then optionally click restart. Rebuilds the tree. Yes, everything worked as expected. Sabi ni Jera, multiple role na coach, freelance, WordPress designer, GHL. Tama. Ito din freelance website namin. Check mo. Talaga, open natin. Galing ah. Built by Claude Code yan, no? Stig. Extra Labs. Ano ginagawa nito? Built by humans. Ship Pixel Perfect powered by AI. Meron pang made in the Philippines. Ano to? Remote First Studio Philippines. Philippine company to? A studio of specialist, one team. No middleman. Ito kay si Jera. Anong ano nito? Anong goal? Built by humans, ship pixel. Perfect. Nagbibuild to ng ano ba? Nagbibuild ng isa tight-knit collective of designers develop. Nagbibuild ng design, nagbibuild ng website. We work fully remote async first. Stig ah. Mas malupit ka pa mag-design sa akin eh. Sa bagay, hindi naman talaga ako nagde-design. Sabi niya, found both sessions, matches, done. Setup. Make sure Claude 2 is the active selected. Yep. Agent, the one with Claude 1 in the background, live but not shown. If Claude 2 isn't restarted, click restart. Keep an eye on Claude 1. When you are set with Claude 1, just say ready. Ready. Yes, coach. Kakagawa lang namin. Group of freelancers kami. Okay ah. Fair enough. So na yun, meron kayong ano. Copy lang natin link. Copy link. Meron kayong parang, paano ba yun? Sales team? Paano kayo na-discover? Group of freelancers. So parang ano no? Parang meron kayo sariling agency. Tama ba? Ganun ba yun? Or nag-ano kayo, pwede rin no, cold email, diba, nag-email or nag-check kayo sa mga platforms tapos nagpa-provide, provide ka ng mga services. Nagpa-provide din kayo ng ano, ito high level. Ruel handles the full GHL stack himself. Ano ba yung si Ruel? Ano ba yung AI? Hindi, mukhang tao si Ruel eh. Mukhang nandito si Ruel sa taas eh. Ito to, si Ruel. Yung isang friend ko kasi ano siya. Yan, tama, ganyan din. GHL certified. Doon ako napasok last time sa ano eh. Doon ko unang na-try yung freelancing. Pinasok niya ako. Para mag-high level. Kaya ako tamad tayo eh. So, automated lahat. Pag hindi kayang gawin ng AI, pag hindi ko kayang pagawa kay Claude, ayoko na. Tamad tayo. Pero meron si ano eh. Hindi ko alam kung naano niya na-try nyo. May MCPC high level. I mean, pwede mo, di ba? Pwede mong pa-set up through agent yung high level. Kung ano, yun nga lang, kung ano yung offer nila. Or pwede rin diretso sa API, GHL API, di ba? I think, ito yun. Ito yung, di ba? Yan. Gusto mong pagawa ng contacts, conversation. Hindi ko lang sure kung kaya niyang kung kaya ng API na i-set up mo yung buong go high level. Hindi ko lang sure. Killed Claude, only Claude. Claude 1 now has no teamwork session, so there's no blah blah blah. Watch Claude 1 sidebar now, don't open it yet. So I see this. Did the batch appear within 2 seconds? I don't know if it appeared within 2 seconds, but it's there. I'm not paying attention. Open Claude 1. In Claude 1, I see this. Restart the sa 3 pane. I restarted and see this. Sabi nila na done. First word make wake matching is live. On the 5 fine. You said on the 5 fine. But this will work regardless of mic, right? One practical note, since the wake word must lead, you need to pause briefly and start with, if you're mid-sentence on stream and say, and then Lana, without a pause, it won't fire. Okay. Could you do a quick, Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Say something like, I should buy some eyeliner. Bakit yun yung pinapasabi niya sa akin? I should buy some eyeliner. I should buy some eyeliner. I should buy some Lana. I should buy some Lana. Kailangan may pause kasi nga hindi ako pwede magsalita ng Lana open Chrome. Kasi nasa middle ako ng sentence. Lana open Chrome. Diba? Hindi pwedeng ganon. Mukhang ayoko na, no? Kasi kailangan ko muna mag-pause. Lana, open Chrome. Ayaw nga din. Lana, open Chrome. Ayoko na to. Ayun, ba't ka na? Ang tagal. Actually, you know what? I don't like the trigger that I don't like that the wake word must. It doesn't feel right. Palike pala ng stream, Jera. Pa-share na rin. Salamat. Kung nandito pa si Jera. Two quick answers. Yes, it works regardless of mic. Got it. Reverting must lead rule. I'll go back to whole word. Still want to work post. Okay. Sabi niya, you got, like, click into the top right. Top right. Type exit, then enter. Okay. Sabi niya, do that and tell me what happens. This happened. Go 5 past na. You know how single scratch pane in the scratch sec 1 to 100. Hover the mouse on the scratch pane. Do not click leave input. Scroll wheel up. Expected. Scroll the scratch pane. Cross does not move. Can you reply lines so that I can test scroll in Cloud Code? Yo, Paul Eric, parang ibang account na yan, ah. Ngayon talaga, Paul. Grabe sa tiyaga. What are you building? Sabi ni Awesome Edwin. Bale, ito kasi yung ginagamit ko for Cloud Code, no? Gamit ko is terminal, hindi yung Cloud Desktop yung ginagamit natin. So, ang gamit ko is Ghosty terminal, tapos Tmox within Ghosty. Ngayon, yung problem ko is yung mga projects ko medyo dumadami dito sa baba. So, hindi na siya, parang alam mo yun, sa Chrome, di ba? Pag sobrang dami mong tab. Di ba? Pag sobrang dami mong tab dito, parang pangat na siya, hindi na siya, di ba? Hindi na siya magandang, hindi na siya user-friendly. Hindi na siya magandang UX or user experience. So, ngayon, prefer ko yung ganito, yung nakatab. Di ba? Para ma-scroll mo lang siya sa left side. So, yun. Gumagawa ako ng replacement para doon. So, makikita mo dito sa left side, pwede tayo mag-add ng project, tapos yung cloud natin ganito. Ayan. Pwede ako maglagay ng mga agent sa left side. So, basically, gumagawa ako ng replacement para dito sa workflow, itong workflow ko na to. Ayan yung project natin. And welcome, Awesome Edwin, sa ating stream. Ayan, nasa YouTube ka. First, meron tayong yes! Meron na tayong viewers sa YouTube. Paki-like naman. Awesome, Edwin. Salamat. Is that native or Electron? Gamit ko is Tauri. Tauri babasa doon. Rust. Yung Tauri. I believe familiar ka doon kasi alam mo yung Electron. So, hindi ako nag-native kasi para in the future medyo madaling mag-port sa sa Windows. And hindi rin ako nag-Electron kasi balita ko mabigat yung Electron. So Rust tayo, Tauri. 'Di ba? Kahit di tayo marunong mag-Rust, kaya ni Cloud Code. Paul, pa-like naman nung natin, stream. Pa-share na rin. Iba na yung account mo ngayon, Kanina walang profile picture yung gamit mo, Dalawa ba yung account mo? Anyways, sabi dito, done with number 5. So ito, ang ginagawa ko ngayon is nag-dog food ako or tinetest ko yung in-implement, kaka-implement lang para ma-double check ko kung tama yung ginawa niya. So, ito nag-scroll yung left side. Ito nag-scroll yung right side. Okay. Both scrolled correctly. First stream natin ngayon, guys. So, nakaka 3.5 hours na tayo. Welcome sa ating day 0 ng ating vibe coding hanggang tayo ay yumaman. Sabi niya, na-test ko na to Test ko na to kanina Ano natin? Oops. All work. Tama pala. Tamang grammar yun. Kasi siya nag-suggest nun sa Claude. All work as expert. Sabagay. Tayo magaling sa English Sabi niya, look at the top strip window, drag the window by the title bar. Ano daw? A thin overlay with the native traffic light. Not overlap. Ano daw? Ano daw goal? Anong goal nito? Look at the top strip of the window, drag the window by the title bar strip. Okay. Toggle Mac OS and recheck. Ito yung dark mode natin. Okay. Mukhang okay naman. Ito lang. No? A1 light. All work drag light go. Look good. With an agent terminal active, locate the split right and split down icon, both visible. Switch. Ano daw? Agent terminal active. Tapos, locate the split right. Ito yun. Split right and split down icons. Switch to overview. Okay. Buttons hidden. Nawala yun. Okay. Return to an agent. Click the split right button, then immediately type split right, boom, type. Okay. New pane appears to the right of the active pane and your keystrokes land in the new. Tab to a split button with the keyboard. Paano ko magtatab? Ito hindi ko alam. Tab to I did everything except number 4. I'm not sure how I can tab to focus on the split buttons. Should I need to click somewhere first before I do the tabbing? Done. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Okay. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Lana, open Chrome. Line. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, scene 2. Lana, main scene. Lana, main scene. Okay, I think nag-work na siya. Free unlimited. The cost also question. So, my recommendation, Finder, hosted free tier. Ano yun? Hosted? What do you mean? Finder. Finder. This is the one. This is one of the most popular open source feature voting tool. You can deploy it. It is lightweight, has a clean UI. Okay, mukhang ito pala yung... Oh. Ito pa ba si Jera? Mukhang ito yung hinahanap ko, Jera. Finder. Pwede siyang self-host. Ano natin? Finder. Vote. GitHub. May GitHub. Okay. Try natin yan. Good practical. Login gated. Trade-off to accept. Fider's free tier has no duplicate detection, no roadmap view, and the 250 item fair use cap. All fine at your view. Regarding the trade-off you mentioned, is it for the hosted? How about the self-hosted option? So, meron pa siyang feature base. Ano yung feature base? Feature. Ito hindi nag-suggest ng feature base. Ano yung feature base? Honest alternative is feature base free if you care more about polish out of the box UI than the open source server. Feature base. Feature base. Pricing 29. So parang ano rin to, feature vote. One seat live chat, unlimited. Ang difference. Yearly pala to. Ba't ganun? Di ko ma-off. Ayan. 37. One difference. What's the benefit or advantage of feature base free and what is its cons? Sabi ni Jera mukhang okay naman. Last updated May 6. Yung ano, open source. Mukhang okay naman. Yun yung sinuggest niyan eh. Para siya sinuggest ni Claude tsaka ni Gemini. So ganun. Minsan pag nagtatanong ako ng suggestion, nagtatanong ako sa multiple AI eh. Iba-iba kasi minsan yung preference nila. Sabi nito, good question and it gets at exactly what step for step. The catch when a terminal pane is focused. Okay, let me check. That clears it up, blah blah blah. Confirm both buttons are native. So, two things are blocking the terminal traps tab. macOS hides buttons from tab by default. So the clean way, enable macOS keyboard navigation. I don't think this is too important for us to set it up this way. We can just skip it. There's still one shell running. Do we still need that or can you kill it now? Good questions. Let me separate. The fighter trade-offs. So hosted, there are two kinds of implementation. Hosting tier, product level, cost of self-hosting. The 250 item fair use cap is purely the hosted. Self-host and it's gone. It's your Postgres, blah, blah, blah. Self-hosting also unlocks custom auth. Okay. Product level limits stay the same either way. Okay. Okay, wala tayong problema dyan. So, hosted free, zero maintenance, same vendor, so you can start. Feature free, feature base free, more polished, free tier is generous. Pick fighter if the open source. Does feature base free offer the feature voting to be in private? Because that's what we want, right? We want the features to be suggested only by our users and not just anyone. Fair enough. Marking number 9 as steps done. On a live, drag the divider between. Ito yung problema kanina pa eh. Drag the divider between Claude and the right column to resize the whole up window. Can we skip this for now because there's an ongoing bug related to this? Check the most recent item we added in our backlog, and if this test is not already there or not considered there, please add it. Done. Updated backlog. Corrected. Scenario 10. On this part of the session, practical question before we run it. Do you happen to have any genuinely old single agent lying around created before this branch, or should we simulate one? I can build. I can just exit the terminals. So Lord Code Pane will be the one left. Right? So I dug into feature based on docs, and there's crucial distinction hiding here. Private board in feature internal visible only to your admin team. That's the opposite of what you want. It locks your customers out entirely. Not it. What you actually want, a public blah 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 require login. So the honest answer to the question, feature can require login, but it cannot verify the person is your customer. Okay, but that means there are only two coherent free and end states. Practical gate free. Let's talk more about Fighter. Dagdag natin yung Fighter sa vocabulary natin. Fighter. Anong tawag sa kanya? Product feedback feature request tool. Product feedback tool feature requests tool. Let's talk more about Finder. Aside from self-hosting and getting our own VPS, what are the downsides in using this, if there are any? Close. I can just exit. Close. That works as reasonable. Exiting the scratch panes only reduces the current session to 1 pane. Scenario 11 is really about the reattach path, not rebuilding. So you need to actually okay, so why don't we just simulate one, or you simulate one? Ano ba pinapagawa dito? Ayan, earnings natin 0. Tama lang yan. So, ano ako dito? Good instinct. Here's the honest downside list for Finder as a product on a free. Finder cloud free, dated, basic UI. Really? It's functional but visibly. Is there an API in Finder that we can use so that, for example, I can just ask you what's the most upvoted feature we have currently right now? So dated na pala to, no? No roadmap view, pero may yung last update niya eh, so I guess okay lang yan. No duplicate detection. Users will file the same request 5 ways to merge them by hand. For the no duplicate detection, if there's an API for this, I guess that's fine because we can programmatically merge them using the API if that's available. Content moderation, SEO indexing behind the paid cloud tiers on free cloud. So on free cloud, you're under spam moderation. Okay, custom domain branding pro, free cloud. Okay, so hindi natin siya subdomain. Okay lang siguro yun. Webhook only. Great for your Discord but no native. Webhook only. Meron siyang Slack, Discord Teams. Sana meron siya API. Effectively one board organized by tags. Not clean separate. Okay. Teen analytics. Okay lang yan. So low project velocity. Small team. The reframe you should hear. Fighters 2 real advantages. The open source self-host. And free Discord. You've asked to take self-host off the table. What? I did not say. I did not say to remove self-host or to take self-host off the table. We are still considering that, and actually I think that's our best option right now to be able to have this service for free, at least for now. One self-host is gone. You can pay them for. Oy, bounce na daw si Jera. Bye Jera, salamat sa pag-join. Salamat. Done. Claude 1 is now single, blah blah blah. In the running up, ito yun, diba? Command Q. Okay. Run again. Scripts /run. When it comes back, select Claude 1. What do you mean? Hindi ba nasa Claude 1 na ako? I closed and opened the app. What do you mean by select Claude 1? It's already selected when I open it. All three answered. Yes, the API can answer what's most upvoted right now. Okay, bonus that feature. Hindi okay yan kung meron tayong MCP. Spider MCP. GitHub repo. Kaso lang, hindi ito updated. Ayaw natin yan. Yes, program dito merging works. One caveat to flag. Fighters open source split put content moderation plus SEO indexing behind the paid cloud tier, so those may not be in the self-hostable. Worth verifying before you rely on built-in moderation. Regarding the caveat you mentioned, how does that affect us? what is content moderation and SEO indexing? How does that affect our application? The design is converging on self-hosted custom. Where does the self-hosted Finder box actually live? Blah 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 blah. My recommendation. Yes, Oracle Cloud. We already have that. We have a Sandbox VPS already set up that we can use. Sakit sa mata ng ilaw. This needs a 3-pin agent. Part A, selection reaches the system. In Scratch pane, drag some text, then release. Ito ba yun? Kaya siya nagawa na. Okay. Paste with Command V. Command V. Pasted with Command V into another pane. Expected. The selected. Okay. Part B. Focus click does not wipe the clipboard. Focus click. Ano? Cloud code left pane. Select some text. It showed blah blah blah. So, copy na, highlight natin yan. Paste, paste, paste. Okay. Expected. The cloud text still paste. The click did not overwrite. The clipboard. Anong click? Click into a right hand scratch. Okay, plain focus na. Both work. Both caveats are essentially non-issues for your specific design. Content moderation, anti-spam abuse tooling, spam filtering, ban users. It exists two different boards that the public can post to. But your board is gated to login customers. There's no anonymous public to spam it. The realistic abuse surface is a paying customer writes something dumb which you can handle, blah blah. Okay, SEO, letting Google crawl and rank your board's pages. So feature request services. Okay, so okay, net open core split takes away two things you don't need: your gate, hosting, blah blah. Now the blah blah blah. The mechanism is Finder custom OAuth. That validates the Polar license. Okay. Seamless auto login or seamless. The app vouches. The desktop app already holds the user's Polar activation. When they click feature request, the app hands that to the worker. The worker validates it with Polar and opens the browser already logged in. One click there on the board as themselves, best blah blah blah. One time manual. First visit, the user logs in once in the browser. A feature board lives or dies on participation. So when we do option 1, the only way for a user to add a feature request or feedback is through the app, right? So they cannot use, let's say, a URL or a link for them to sign in and put their feature request there. Is that right? Hope the build simpler. Scenario pass, both parts, blah blah blah. 14th passed, 1 deferred. One meant to record the results anywhere. No need. Let's do wrap up. Lana, BRB. Mic test, mic. Mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test. Ay, mali. Mic test 1, 2. Mic test 1, 2. Lana, BRB. Lana, BRB. Naka. Mic test. Testing ko lang yung audio. Mic test, mic test. Test audio 1, 2.
Test. Mic test. Testing ko lang yung audio. Test. Test. Mic test. Testing ko lang yung audio. Test. Test.
Oops, hindi pala ako nakamute. Mic test audio. Mic test audio. Mic test 1, 2. Audio mic test. Hindi. Ba't ganun? Kasi naka-English talaga. Mic test audio 1, 2. Mic test audio 1, 2. Yellow, yellow. Mic test. Hello, hello. Oh, naka-gain. Dapat nga wala tong gain. Nakatesting ko lang guys, mukhang malakas pala nga yung audio kanina, no? Tagal-tagal natin nag-stream, ang lakas ng audio. Okay, tuloy tayo. Cloud 1 is left as a single pane. I trimmed. Others now exit cloud. Okay lang yan. Deferred scenario 9. Skip. Verified. Inspection only. Dismiss, you chose to skip. Okay, scenario 10. Border drag. Suggested next step. Record the dog food pass fail results. I offered findings. Captures the 8 pass tally. The one deferred to the creation isn't only in chat. For the dog food pass fail result, why is it 14/15 again? Backlog status for review the 4 entry offer to refresh status line to note. Yes, update the backlog status. Worth noting, macOS tab to button gotcha and where plain tab doesn't reach. Consider the tab unless it's enabled plus. Yes, let's note the worth noting. Two actionable items flag leftover Claude 1 sure. Mostly right. With one important nuance about browser sessions, let me be precise. With pure option A, app vouchers, yes. Yes, the app is the only way to authenticate. The board has a URL, but there's no public login form. If a random person visits the URL directly, file bounces them, blah blah blah. Bagay, okay lang siguro yon. The one you want once the app vouchers and the browser gets a file session cookie, the session persists in that browser for a while, days, weeks, configurable. So after the first click through, the same user can revisit the URL directly in that same browser until the session expires. They don't have to relaunch the app every single time, but to establish a fresh blah, blah, blah. So the accurate statement is the app is the sole gateway for logging in. It's not required for every single visit within active session. This is actually a real design decision. So should the app be the sole gateway? App is the sole gateway, pure option A. Simplest, most airtight. App vouchers plus web fallback. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Ano ang problema ko pa? May recommendation. App vouchers plus a web call. Okay. Let's go with your recommendation. $15 scenarios total, scenario 10. Is the one deferred backlog. Okay. Gotcha, noted. That closes out. Beyond data brain. Done. I think we've resolved the load-bearing branches. There are a few lightweight ones. Where does the entry point live in the app? And what's it called? New settings, nav item, add a feedback or feature request pane with short blurb. I think we've resolved where does the entry point live in the app, new settings, tray menu link, both, it slots into blah blah blah. Problema. Add the remaining small image. New settings nav item. Add a feedback or feature request. I like option A, but I think it's overkill to have a separate nav item or tab for the feedback because it's the only thing that's there, right? It's just a short blurb and a button. So maybe I'm not sure. What do you think? Maybe we can put it in the general item, or I mean the general tab. Upload backlogs. Cut. Beam na lang. Beam. Let's brainstorm about backlog 6. Ano to? Tapos na siya. Ano kaya to? Gawin natin X high plan feature 9%. Nag-iisip pa siya. I think X high ko kaya to. Lana, BRB, 10 minutes. Good, now I've got the real shape of it where I think blah blah blah. Don't know about or would you try to yes, please go ahead. Can you modify the earnings overlay to stay for 1 minute? Bakit po pag programmer mabilis tumanda? Okay lang, hindi naman ako programmer eh. Nakakaputi, no? So, asa? Ayun o, pura puti dyan. Hindi ko rin alam eh. Siguro lagi nakakunot, no? Daming bug. Pag marami ka talagang bug na na-encounter, masakit ulo mo eh. Partida na yan, guys. Di na tayo nagko-code, di ba? Paano pa kung di na nagtatype? Paano pa ako nagtatype? Ikaw rin ba, Leandro? Puti na rin ba yung buhok mo? Puti na din. Wala, hawa-hawa lang yan. Lagi kasi tayo nakakunot sa screen, nakaganan na tayo. Iniintindi natin kung ano nangyayari. Siguro ganun. Pero ako guys, wala. High school pa lang, puti na yan eh. High school na puti na yan. So maaga tayo tumanda. Sabi dito, okay na yung plan. Di ko sure kung implement na natin ito eh. Wag muna. Balik tayo dito. Experiment, complete, up, left. What? recommended fix. 2 next steps want me to do: implement, correct the backlog, implement. One caveat, I implement. Correct the backlog. Entry 6 currently records layer 2 as the boundary system grows. Yes, do both. Done. Magana na ba yan? Refresh lang natin earnings. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. 1 minute na ba yan? Yep, I think gumagana na yan. Ito, hindi ko sure kung is it included in the plan to use our already set up VPS sandbox? Puti na din. Leandro, anong ginagawa mo? Bakit Bakit puti na? Yes, it's in there. Yes, the plan uses your blah blah blah. Okay. One wording, network fixing. Ano yung network fixing? Ano yun? So status the that should read the existing it's not sandbox. It's not sandbox. It's actually called sandbox. You can check our SSH setup. Sabi ni Leandro, IT course ko tapos rekta Amazon VA. Nice. Nice. Sa bagay. Nga sabi, nabanggit ko kanina, pag nanonood ka ng live ngayon, ibig sabihin, hindi ka corporate, no? Na ano ka, either freelancer ka or meron ka sariling business. Kasi hindi ka manonood ng live kapag nasa opisina ka, di ba? Paano Amazon? Ano yun, nagsiset up ka ng AWS? Parang ganun? Or nag-work ka talaga under Amazon company? You can, yes, tighten it up. Also, check our current VPS Sando box setup, because I believe we are using reverse proxy there. So consider that. Actually, check the VPS right now and see for yourself so that anything sandbox specific is included in the plan. Hindi ko alam kung naririnig nyo pa yung sounds eh. Medyo parang hininaan ko kanina eh. Hindi ko alam kung sobrang hina na. Sabi ni Leandro, sa 3 Ecom Pasay under Amazon talaga. Ah, okay. Nag-logistics support ako for 4 years, then logistics VA na. Tamang reminis lang sa pag-code. Sinasapot na kasi. Ah. So ngayon, ano ka na? VA na, no? Tama ba yung pagkakaintindi ko? Nag-freelance ka na ngayon? Okay na yan. Xbox. Both done. Fix implemented. Real hardware mouse. Tingnan natin kung gagana to. Five hours na tayong live, guys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Anong gagawin ko? Ba't hindi siya nag-reset? Scripts, reset. Nice, manager. Let's go, manager. Mas paldo freelance. Tama. Wala eh, di ba? Hindi yan eh. Wala eh. USD yung ano may, di ba? Yung kinikita. Paldo talaga yan. Open natin yan. Sana mag-work. Drag. Okay. Huh. Maybe. So it's interesting. I drag it, still holding mouse. The resizing visually stopped. I kept on dragging. Then when I release the mouse, the visual resize resumes. So now I'm not holding left click in mouse, just moving mouse, and it still resizing. Try nga natin ulit. Lamig na ako. So, on tayo ng project. Open natin yan. Hintayin natin to mag-load. Tapos, i-drag natin to. Ayan o. Ba? Hindi ko na siya dinadrag. I mean, hindi na ako naka left click. To stop visually resizing, I had to press left click again to release. This is an improvement for sure, but it's still buggy like that. Sabi niya, what blah blah blah, why that matters. 2 arm sandbox, gotchas, arm confirm via the arm manifest. Ano daw? This was a real risk on. DNS must be gray cloud. Wait, what? Ko. Wait, saan nyo nakita yung traffic? So, are we using Docker here? Regarding the gray cloud DNS only, why are we doing that? I mean, yes, that applies for kevinlenida.com because there's some issue between my ISP and Cloudflare IP address, but that's specific for that domain. We should be able to use the orange cloud so that it will go through the Cloudflare services. Check usemoney.app. I believe it's orange cloud DNS enabled. Ano pa sinabi na dito? And yes, we're using Caddy. Where did you find traffic? Sabi dito, that's really useful observation. Capture is live, press and hold. Okay. Kailan ko ba restart? Start natin. Add project tayo. Wait natin mag-load. Drag natin. Still the same behavior. Press and hold the left mouse. Drag right. Then without pressing. Ano daw? Ulitin natin. Ulitin natin. Add project. To the right daw, di ba? Press and hold the left mouse button on the divider. Drag right a good distance slowly. Release the button. Then, without pressing, move the mouse a little. Done. Diba? Paano pa rin siya nakastock? Hindi na ako nagle-left click niya, no? Yan, no? Hindi na ako naka-left click. Ay, kaso hindi ko pala makapakita. Hindi na ako naka-left click, pero dedrag pa rin siya. Zero mouse reports captured, but the resize did happen visually, which means those bytes reach TMOX. That's a significant clue, but first I need to rule out a dead hook component, blah blah blah. Ay, over ko pala to. Ano ba? Tapos ka na ba? Found it, blah blah blah. I won't edit anything else now. Press, ano daw? Press and hold the left, drag right, pagod is release without pressing. Done, still the same behavior. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Lana, switch back. Bakit ganun? Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, open Chrome. So, meron tayong bug. Meron tayong bug. When I briefly switch from live stream to T, then go back to live stream. Lana, stop working. Had to click start listening, stop, and stop listening couple of times before it starts working again. Can you fix this? Now I have DOM level. Kailangan ko bang restart? Start natin. Actually, meron pala tayo dito. I'm live streaming right now. Can you double check if we are capturing the chat logs and other details that we are capturing during live? DOM level instrumentation. Add project tayo. Hintayin natin mag-load. Drag natin to slowly. Ganun pa rin eh. Wala naman yung kinalaman sa mouse pointer natin, di ba? Try natin liitan. Ano pa rin? Done. Still the same behavior. Nothing changed. Yes, Jared. Yep. 1 minute check whether nope. Okay na yan. That call is the smoking gun. What do you mean call? Try nga natin ulit. Okay, gumagana na. Okay, tumigil siya. Wala ko, gumagana na. Restart na natin. Knock ng teteng. Isa pa. Tayo natin mag-load. Drag natin to. Ano pa rin eh. Press and hold, drag right, release. Try nga natin yung sinabi niya. Please drag now fairly promptly, same gesture. Come on now. Come on. Add project tayo. Boom. I-drag daw natin, release, without pressing move. Okay. So, ito, drag ng konti. Okay. Slowly. Release. Okay. Without pressing move. Ayan. Ganyan yung nangyari. Okay. Boom. Done. Still same behavior. Okay, sabi niya, fixed, here's what's blah blah blah. The decision tool is, tingnan natin. So, Lana open Chrome. Lana switch back. Okay, gumagana siya. Kapag binago natin to, Lana open Chrome. Okay. Lana switch back. Lana switch back. Okay, that worked. Can you briefly explain to me what happened here? And what fix did you do? Explain to me in layman's term. Plugged into specific microphone. Okay, but left isn't a simple mic. Okay. When you switch your sound output, blah blah blah, macOS had to rebuild that bundle behind the scenes. The modem and the blah blah blah. The problem, Lana somewhere. What I fix? Okay. Okay, great. Can you add Lina to our wake word? Because sometimes our app hears Lina instead of Lana. Ay na talaga. Can you explain to me our options? Of course, the situation one, dragging the pin divider is junky. iPro Tmox itself is fine given clean input. It resizes perfectly. The problem is the mouse signal never arrives clean. Okay, the delivers. Okay, three options. Option 1, revert the partial fix. Write the findings, tackle it later. Undo the code I added today. Go back to blah blah blah. Why'd you pick it? My current fix net questionable is sometimes cost. Build the real fix now. Custom mouse layer. Why'd you pick it? Option 3. Keep the partial fix as is and stop here. Let's do option 2 now. Lana, BRB. Can you check my most recent commands? It didn't take effect until a couple of tries. I restarted the app using scripts. reset and scripts slash run added project. Done. Dragging behavior is the same. I checked. Parakit was still loading. Root cause the 1 second hard cap. Clips the command if you pause after the record. Parakit fall. Back is dead for. One minute of extent of this. The most important, the lowest risk. Number 1. Extend the cap. Clips the command if you pause after the wake word. Number 1 is fine. Let's fix number 2. For number 3, let's add Nana as wake word. And the freshest one has mode is drag, not any. Ayaw pa rin. Ayaw pa rin. Add natin yan. Drag natin to. Done. Still same behavior. Come on. This is the decisive data. Kanina ka pa ganyan eh. And it's a negative result. Okay. Come on. Ayaw pa rin. Come on, Claude. Ano no? Ano na? Kanina pa tayo sa bug na to. Continuous dragging happen when I release the mouse, not when I hold the left click. Actual dragging. Come on. Come on, let's go. Kailangan natin energy. Energy. Kailangan ko lakasan yung sounds. For more energy. Ba't ko nga ba pinipindot? Lana, scene 2. Diba? Pwede naman ganun. Lana, scene 1. Diba? Pwede naman ganun. All 3 fixes are built. Cap timer. No longer. Sabi ko wag gawin ah. Come on. Lana, open Chrome. Okay. Lana, switch back. Okay. Parakit no longer blocks. Added Nana. Lana. One thing I didn't fix, the blah blah blah. The underlying as what adding Nana to the works around it that utterance will now trigger, but it also slightly widens the false trigger saying Nana. That was your explicit call. So how about when I say banana? Will it trigger? Banana open Chrome. Okay. Okay, so okay siguro yan. Come on, ma-fix ka na. Kanina ka pa. Dum. Ang ginagawa naman na ngayon. Come on. Paano pag hindi kayang i-fix ni Claude? Anong gagawin natin? Kailangan ko ba ng ano? Come on. Mga ba natin mag-X high? Try nga natin mag-X high. Hindi niya ma-fix eh. Try natin ulit. Open natin yan. Tayo natin mag-load. Tapos drag natin to. Diba? So, na-revert niya yun talaga yung code. Ano ba to? Control... Ano daw? Control B, control arrow? Hindi naman. One more time. Maubos yung token natin dito guys. Pero sige, try natin. Create a workflow to fix the bug in backlog 6. Tingnan natin. Yung usage natin ngayon is 36%. Tingnan natin kung gaano karaming. What? Di pa reason in the night just below. Okay. Pala ko. Tingnan natin kung ilang usage yung magagamit natin dito. Wala, di ba fix? Kailangan natin i-workflow. Ano natin? So 36% pa rin tayo. Wala pa namang workflow na naka-create. Iisip pa siya. Wala, nag-iisip pa siya. Ano na? 5-phase workflow daw. Puti. Tignan. Ito na mauubos yata yung usage natin, guys. Are you max or pro? Are you on max or pro? Naka-max tayo. Ayan, to. Pero yung ano lang, 5x. 5x. Pero ngayon, tinatry ko itong mag-create ng workflow. Kasi kanina pa ako dito sa bug na to. Di pa rin niya ma-solve eh. Tapos nag-exhale ako. Nag-exhale ako tapos pinapakreate ko siya ng workflow ngayon. So, I think sobrang taas ang usage nito once na nag-start na yung workflow. Baka dito na matapos yung live natin. Wala na tayong usage. Yan. Sabi pala ni Edwin yun. Ni Awesome Edwin. Tinatanong niya kung naka-max daw tayo or pro. Ito. Naka-max tayo, guys. Max 5x. Ayan, nag-start na ba siya? Nakakatakot to eh. Ayan na, 38 na oh. 36 lang yan. Nag-start tayo 36, guys. Ito na matatapos yung ano natin. Yung live natin. Wala na tayong usage. Pa-like ng stream, guys, and share. Salamat, salamat. para makarami tayo. $36, $39, $38, $39 na. Ayan. Kita nyo ba guys? Ayan kasi oh. Naglagay ako dito sa status line sa baba nung usage natin para lagi ko siya nababantayan. Well, sana lang no? Sana lang sulit yung pag-create natin ng workflow. Hindi ma-fix yung bug eh. Pag mga ganyan, binibigay ko na yun sa AI kay Claude. Madalas kasi, pag nag-fix ako ng bug, gusto ko pa rin yung balikan para nalalaman ko kung anong nangyari, di ba? Kung anong fix yung ginawa niya. Wala naman ako pakialam sa code kasi, di ba? Hindi ko naman alam yung yung kinocode niya. So, at least may idea lang ako kung anong nangyari tapos ano yung fix. Pero pag mga ganito na ang tagal-tagal na nating wino-workout yung bug, batuhan na lang natin ng mga agents. Bahala siyang mag-fix. Though yun nga lang, sana nga lang ma-fix bago maubos yung usage natin for this session. Kasi ito yung reset natin. Yung reset natin is 2 hours pa, which is for sure hindi na tayo live nun kasi kanina pa tayo live. 6 hours na pala tayo live, guys. So ito, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, yung workflow, ito siya. Tumatakbo siya ngayon. Yan, kahit wala nga tayo nakikitang nag-work siya, pero waiting siya. Dynamic workflow to finish. Andito yung tokens na inuubos niya, nasa lower right. Yan. Alam ko maliit. Pero ayan, andito siya. Tapos pwede natin siyang makita by typing workflows. Ayan. Tapos dito natin makikita yung ginagawa niya. Actually, Haiku pa pala yung ano eh, no? Yung una niyang ginagamit. So wala pa tayo sa Opus. Yun lang. Paano pa pag nag-Opus siya? Hindi ko alam kung gaano to katagal mag-work. I think medyo matagal to, guys. Baka mag-stop tayo ng live mga around 5. So baka hindi na to umabot sa live. Kaya yung gagawin niya, 5 phases. Map, research, design. Ito. Map, research, design, implement, handoff. Hours na tayong live. First time pala natin mag-live, guys, no? So kung papanoorin nyo yung audio ay yung video natin later, yung mga unang part, I think magulo yung audio nun. Pero tinest ko kasi to bago ako mag-live, pero wala, ganun talaga. Pag nagla-live ka, doon na yung mga technical issues. So sa ngayon, I hope yung audio ngayon is okay naman siya. Yung mic, tsaka yung background music. Pero yung mga unang part natin, I believe, sobrang ingay pala nun. Pinanood ko kanina eh, yung unang part. Maingay siya. So, ganun talaga. Tapos yung mic natin, parang nagmo-move. Kasi yung... Oh, bakit yung... Kaya pala gumagalaw yung Wait lang. Pala lagi gumagalaw yung camera ko. Go. Gawa na itong bulilit. So ano na, 44 na tayo guys. Nag-start tayo 36%. Tingnan natin kung naka-move on na siya sa haiku. Ayan. Nasa research na siya. Wait lang. Ba't ganun? Haiku pa rin, no? Sa bagay, siya kasi nagde-decide yan eh, di ba? Ang alam ko siya nagde-decide niya kung anong model yung gagamitin niya. Pero ngayon lang ako nakakita na opus yung gamit tapos ang daming haiku. Well, alam ko nakakita na ako ng ganyan, gumagamit ng haiku, pero dalawang face na eh, puro haiku. Tapos ayun, no, tumataas yung usage natin eh. Kahit haiku. So, di ko sure kung anong nangyari doon. Naka-X high naman tayo. So, try natin bantayan. Dito na tayo sa research. Lana, BRB. We just fixed this in the last commit PR. I think Lana is not working again. Our app is not working again. Just changed from live. Live stream to back to live stream. Can you double check? Saan na tayo? Tapos na tayo sa research. Ayan, design na siya. Opus 4.8 na yung gamit dito. Una natin. 47 na tayo, guys. From 36, I believe, no? 36%. So far, so good. And 510,000 token. Parang nag-stop ulit yung Lana natin. Lana Open Chrome. Lana Open Chrome. Lana Open Chrome. Ayaw talaga. Kaya gano'n, nagbabag siya. Open lang natin itong workflows natin. Lagi niyang sinasabi ang found the smoking gun. Every prior working after. Kaya nagaganon. Pag ganun kaya nagloloko yung mouse. Ay, mouse. Lolo ko yung mic ko. Sana hindi naman. Sana hindi naman. Ayan na siya. 1/9. Siyam na Opus 4.8. Sunog na tayo niyan, no? Ano natin? 49%. 49%. % pa rin. Ayun na, biglang 53. Yun lang. Ano na? 55. Ano na? 56%. 57%. Ano na? 59. Workflow. Sana tayo? 8/9. Goal lang talaga natin is ma-fix tong bug na to. Sana lang sulit yung token usage natin dyan. Okay, sabi niya, fixed. Your instinct was right. This is the same switch. When you switch output, live stream, baba. Momentarily na siya upgraded. Ba dapat hindi yan affected yun? Okay. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Oops. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. %60. Okay. Parang nag-implement na siya. Bukas na yun eh. Okay. Ano yung ginagawa niya? Kung nag-implement na siya, ilan na tayo? 60%. Kaya nagkaano to? %62%. Ito na natin tatapusin yung live, guys. So, salamat sa mga nag-join sa live natin. Mga nag-comment. Yan. Hayaan ko na lang muna mag-work tong si Claude dito sa workflow natin. Di pa siya tapos eh. I think di na to aabot ng 5. So, yun guys. Salamat sa mga nag-join sa live natin ngayong day 0 natin. Resume tayo bukas for sa ating day 1. And tuloy-tuloy lang natin. No? tuloy lang natin yung vibe coding natin. And ayan. See you bukas, guys.